All right, all right, all right. We here. We here. Good morning, good morning. Predator. Good morning. Do a little quick audio check. Seems good. Seems good. Excuse me. All right. Let's kind of take a look at things right here and see what we got. That's on. Okay. Make sure we got everything set up here. Dennis, good morning. Evelyn, good morning. Gunja, good morning. Good morning, Tennessee Rob. We'll see what we can do. So, no messing around today. Last couple of days, I messed around on an eval. I don't know. Some of you seem to not like it. So, we're not going to do that today. Today, we'll just, we'll stick to what we do. Sue, good morning. We'll stick to what we do and go from there. Let's go ahead and flip. Need to flip my Buleys one more time. Let me make sure I'm on the right one, 36. Let's flip the Buleys right quick for just a quick little whatever. Get out of my way. All right, this should have flipped them there. Let's check them just to make sure. This should be the last day flipping on the Bewley, so I should be able to activate these tomorrow. I don't know that I will, though. I may wait another week-ish on those to activate those. We'll see. I did take a trade this morning pre-market. It was just too clean not to take. 170 bucks, nothing crazy on the 250K. So, no worries, Rob. No worries. But yeah, there was a news play this morning. I don't know if you guys caught it. Really clean news play. Let's switch over to the account here. I actually missed it for the most part, but we partook a little bit out of it, but we missed it overall. But this news play here. So we had an 8:15 news come out, and it left a little data wick right there. All right. And this is beautiful. Like, this is what you want to see, right? So if you look to the left there, we held this fair value gap. We pushed down, we held it, right? So you see that? And then right here on the 30-second chart, just a beautiful entry. Small little 30-second inversion there. So you could have been long here from like 87 and targeted the data wick. Obviously, you can see where I took it at. I was in very late. I turned on the charts, and I was like, oh, we're going here. So on this little pullback dip, held this small gap. I jumped in. I just took $170 out of it. I didn't even hold for the wick. But it was just too clean not to at least take in some capacity. So we took it. Too clean. All right, let's get off the dirty girl. Also, there was a 1 minute setup as well there. Same thing. 1 minute did have two gaps in the leg. You could have taken it off the 2 minute. Probably was a little cleaner if you wanted extra confirmation. Yeah, 2 minute was probably the cleanest. But same thing. You would have been in at 795 targeting the 816. But yeah. So starting off the day already with a little W under our belt there. So we'll take it. Sue traded pre-market past an eval. Let's go. You caught it right at the reversal point. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nice job, Naz. Good morning, Leonard from Lima. All right, let's take a look here at our levels. Let's start with that. Your payout still pending? Hold me. I'm sure you'll get it. So I did not request the My Funded Futures payout yet. They did update the website. So I did take a trade yesterday because I realized that you have to have 14 days. It's not trading days, just 14 days to have a payout. So I can request a payout on Friday. So the idea is I'm going to take 1250 out. So I've got 1455 in equity. We're going to still trade this today and tomorrow, and we'll risk the 200. So once we get back down to 1250, I won't take any more trades. So you don't have to trade 14 days, but it has to be 14 days the account's open to take a payout. So don't technically have to take a trade, but if I find one, I'm going to take it. So yesterday we found a little 5-point scalp after the stream ended. Yeah, we got to pay out. Well, I didn't request it yet for my funded futures, but we're going to lock it in. We're not going to let it go to where we can't get a payout. Yeah, I didn't get my email yet either, Sue, but Apex did reset the accounts. Maxie, what are we doing? That were failed from yesterday. Good morning, Logical. Good morning, Anna. AS. Good morning. You're live streaming already? All right, let's go. Check you out. Well, that's the thing, Naz. Like, if you trailed the 2-minute off this 2-minute inversion down here, man, you'd still be in this thing. Like what I talk about on the 2-minute chart there. Well, I guess you would have got stopped out right here. 827. So it would have taken you 795 to 827. Nice little 2-minute trail there. All right, let's check out the news right quick. Make sure I'm on the right account. I think I put back. All right. What's up, Normark? Long the dong already? Quantum Quake, good morning. Guys, I'm probably just looking for higher prices. Yeah, it's probably a good point there, Nordmark. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. All right, so let's look at the news. We got 945 3-star news. Manufacturing, ISM and non-manufacturing PMI. And then I think that's 945, right? Yes, I think so. And then 10 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this wrong. Let's refresh this. Okay, 945 global composite PMI, services PMI, 945. And then at 10 a.m. we have the non-manufacturing. So 9:45 and 10, and then beyond that we have some oil stuff. That's really it, right? I don't see much else. So 9:45 and 10, kind of like yesterday, similar. Oh, hold me waiting on the money. Yeah, me too, Nordmark. All the red ones reset. Exactly. Me too, Sue Trades. Me too. You have a new PA account. Should be the second day. Show zero as well. I think they will get it fixed, though, hold me. They said they would. Sammy, good morning. Edward, good morning. They said they would. Saw the update late, not trading. Mine's working just fine so far. Relax. Already taken 2 trades, and it worked just fine. Yesterday, patients paid in the ES after holding 66 to 69 support. Posted at 1 p.m. A big move is close. My targets were 5303, 5311, 5323. Keep riding those runners until it ends. Plan today, 29, 30, 41, 08 to 10. Support, dip below. There you go. That's what Mancini says. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Let me pull you up there, Naz. Naz Scalper. G Trades. Alrighty. I got you. I'm watching you, Nas. Let's go. What's this? It says, I can't send messages because I subscribed to this channel while watching a video made for kids. What? All right, there we go. Now let me do it. Good morning, Dominic. Good morning. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and start our... I mean, I know already going into the open, I'm bullish. I expect higher prices. Does that mean we can't go down? No, it doesn't mean we can't go down, but I'm bullish. I think all-time highs are in play today, probably. Today, tomorrow, sometime this week. So I don't think that... I think I'm probably only going to be looking for longs for the most part. That 879.75, we have relative equal highs up there on the 1 hour here. We got a lot of little highs up here, so probably run into that spot pretty quickly there. Like I said, I'm pretty bullish. Spy Girl, good morning. Sultan, good morning. Elvis, 945, yes. 945, yep. Elvis said 945 high impact news. He is, in fact, correct. We still have, so I marked out the gap. We do have the London low down here as well, 703. I mean, we could potentially come and clean that up. So, you know, I mean, London looked really, really clean, guys. I don't know if you traded London, but oh my God, how clean was it? Like, this happens maybe like 6 out of 10 days, right? We sweep the Asia low. Over here to the left, you can see there's the Asia low. We sweep it. We left the Asia high intact up here. 1 minute clean inversion off the low there. Sweep of the low, boom, clean inversion. Target the Asia high, runs right to it. You know, you don't move your... I guess maybe I get stopped out on this play because it did push above the internal and then come back to my entry. I probably get stopped out, but man, that's clean. 'Twas clean. 'Twas clean. Very, very clean. You took a trade. You took that trade on Tom Sabo stream, AS? Naz, do me a favor. I got your stream pulled up. Do me a favor here. Go over here on your trading view or on your chart and click that up arrow so you get rid of those indicators. So they hide them. So it makes your chart look a little cleaner. You know, my OCD in me there is just kind of looking at your stream. The OCD got me messed up right there. Oh, Alcife, good morning. Spice Girl stayed in. Oh, does it show the tilt there? Is that what it is? Okay, appreciate you. So I don't know. Let me see what I'm going to do here at open. Am I going to full send something? Why not, right? Find a spot to go long on... oh, wait. Did I start the bot? I don't remember if I started the bot. Do we want to take the bot trade today? I guess. Yeah, you can pass it in one day, Donovan, but then you got to flip for 4 more, but you can pass it in one day. I guess I'll run the bot. It annoyed me yesterday. All right, Nash, appreciate you. We're going to be watching you. Here, Spy Girl, I'll post the link here for you. There's the link to Nas, the Nas's channel. I'm not full porting the 250Ks today, so. Do you know if Apex is lagging on passing evals? Must be. Yeah, I didn't get an email yet either, Donovan, for my yesterday that I passed. I did not get one yesterday either. So, all right, we got about 2 minutes until the open. Let's watch this. Where's Bulenox? Here it is. Let me watch the opening trade here on Bulenox. Again, the bot will take the opening trade, and then we'll switch back over to Apex. Hopefully it can be a winner today. We're looking for 5 points on the first and 20 points on the second, I think, maybe. And once we hit the first target, I'll move the stop to break even. Oh, wow, look at this thing go. All right, see what happens here at open. So we'll kind of manage this manually here. I do like the size of this candle. So I do think if we get a breakout here, we'll get a good one. There we go. Orders are in. I prefer long. Go. They give me short, of course. I don't like the short, but let's see if we can get 5 handles. Come on, give me the 5. Give me the 5. I'm not going to let it go red. There we go. We got 5. So we're going to go break even here. We'll lock in break even. All right, $100. $100 there on the Buley. So we're back in here on the Apex account. Let's see what happens. We'll push down here before we move higher. See if we get a little sweep here to the downside. Still look for a spot to full send. Let's see what we get here at open. We're, like I said, we made $100, I think, on that push down on Bulenox. Well, we made 140 on that push down. The bot took the winning trade there finally. Elevator in full force. I still think we go up, Spy Girl. So I'm looking for a spot to full send some 25Ks here, or a 25K. If we get a clean inversion to the upside here, I still think the draw is higher. So if we get a clean inversion back to the upside here, I'll probably take it. Amelia, good morning. Don't know if I'll take it on my funded, but eval for sure. So we'll just see what happens. I mean, this right here doesn't look horrible to me, really. But we're right here in that opening volatility is the problem. Do we want to... I don't know if we want to take it like that. I guess if we get it, we'll take it. What's up, AB? 840 needs to hold. If not, we see 817. Kind of makes sense. All right, let's see what we get. Kind of holding up here. 840s pushing back down. I'm trying not to be too aggressive here, even though like I'm trying to, you know, like obviously I'd like to make some money here, but we got news at 9:45. I don't know that we want to be too aggressive here. Don't want to be too aggressive. I mean, below the 22s here, we could sell down here pretty quickly. Yes, pulling back down to the 22s here. Maybe a VWAP bounce in play here. A little run down to the Asia low or London low. We'll see. We do have news, so no point in being anything other than a spectator right now, unless you see something clean. Yeah, that's me, Sue. Like, I'm bullish. I'm very, very bullish today. I'm looking for longs mostly. You probably mostly only see me take longs unless the key level gets broken. Not saying shorts can't pay, but I think longs are going to be the play today. I could be completely wrong, right? I'll change my bias if a key level gets broken. We inverse a 15-minute, we inverse a 5-minute, something like that. So AB's long, probably not a bad idea. I'm thinking I'm probably long above 846. If we close above that gap there, I might take a stab. A relatively low risk, but the volatility right now is not very high for an open, for a New York Open, that is. Yeah, I did turn it off on purpose. So let me turn it back on. I forgot it was off. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see. So I'm just waiting, being patient. No need to do anything crazy. We've taken 3 trades this morning, all 3 wins. $65 on one PA, 170 on another, and 140 on another. So the bot finally got us a little W there with the bot. So that could work, right, AB? Edward, same thing. Just wait. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Nice job, Amelia. Let's see what we get. Like I said, we got news here in, I don't know, 10 minutes, 9 minutes. ES might test the VWAP down here at 317s, pushing down now 321s. Maybe a little VWAP touches in play. Is it raining outside? Sounds like it's raining. Somebody having problems with the Rhythmic over there? I hear some people over there on Volatility's channel. Somebody. So we'll kind of see what's up here. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Not much to do here. A little teeny 1 minute there. There is a 30-second gap there. I don't know, man. I'm at a spot where I don't know if I should do anything. We got 30-second long setup here. Just triggered. What's the risk there? What is the risk? It's like 7 points. I'm going to give it a shot here. This is very, very kind of risky here. So I'm watching it on the 30-second chart here. Stop will go to break even pretty quickly here, back above 37s there. And then obviously close back below 22.75. We'll take it off. I guess I got in a little later here than I probably should have. All right, I'm not going to give it long here. If it doesn't go now, I'm going to take it off. It's got to go like right now. All right, I'm just going to eat it for like a 4-point loss there. Just going to take a small L there. I don't know. I felt like I was in it late. I guess I wasn't in it that late. 33. Yeah, I was in it like a point late. Just a really small 30-second inversion. Caleb, morning. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll show it in a minute, Frank. You can see that gap there. So we closed above way up here. So it had nice momentum, but then when it failed to go, that's why I just killed it. Wasn't going to give it too much of a rope there. So close to the news, you know, it's just one of those things. I think it is raining outside. I got about 4 minutes here until the news. Let's just wait and see what happens then, and we'll look to take a play then. Actually, you know what? Maybe we take... Actually, I don't know that we get much of a movement on this 9:45 one. I think the 10 o'clock one's probably going to be the biggest one. What do you think? Isn't that right? Seems about right. Amin, it's ratlordtrades.com. There's the site. I didn't get a payout from Apex Hold Me. I didn't request one, so we got work to do to get to one. I should be requesting one in the next window though, as long as we're maybe about $850 more on that account to be able to request one. So all right, now it's trying to go. Put in a little higher low there. I'm going to wait until news. Got the news coming out here in about 3 minutes, so let's see what happens with the news. Let's see what happens with the news. That's what I think, Edward. I don't think the 945 is going to go all that much. Hold me. I have no idea, man. I haven't counted it. I mean, that's sad to say, right? Currently, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently, I have 7. I'm pretty sure I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passed, 6 passed on Apex. So that would be 13 if I activated it. 14, 15. Yeah, like 16 accounts right now, I think. That could be activated. Right. I don't have 16 active. Currently, I'm trying to run with about 10 active at a time. I don't want to have too many. I think you can have too many. It can get a little convoluted, if you will. So something like that. I don't think you need that many to make money, though. I really don't. Like at one point in time, I was like, oh, let's just have as many as possible. But now I don't think it's all that necessary. Do we get a 30-point move, you think, on this 9:45 news? I'm probably going to wait for the 10. Probably going to wait till 10. I have no idea, Room. I really don't know. No idea. Up, down, some ways. I really don't know. I'm probably going to bracket some orders on the 10 o'clock news, see if we can't pass something, but I don't think I'm going to do it for this news. Maybe we get an opportunity off the news play. We'll see. Make back our loss that we took. All right, here we come. About 15 seconds. About 15 seconds. Feels like we run into the 850s here. I think we run into the 850s here on the news. There's the news. 848. 848. What is the Apex rule? 1 minute before and 1 minute after, right? I think. Two and two. Oh, okay. No windfalls. Man, I wanted a windfall. I was thinking I wanted to take a trade here. Kind of wanted the long. I might be a little aggressive here and take a long. I don't want to get wrecked, but I'm going to try it. Stop will go in right back above this wick. I'll expect it to just expand from there. So we get back above this wick. I'm going to go break even because I expect expansion above there. Come on, rip it up. There we go. 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 Push. Don't stop me, break even. I hate that. It's the right play. I have to do it that way, right? Because it doesn't have to go further than this wick. I probably could have, I maybe could have just taken the 6 points there, but it doesn't make sense to do that. Doesn't make sense to do that. So 40-point, 15-minute opening range. Yeah. Regarding how many accounts, how much money to make, what would you say what amount to make from trading is? If you're green, Anna, if you're green, then I think that it's a success. Bank of Canada cut rates. Yeah. Yeah, more numbers at 10. So we are down $70 there. We could have obviously, what the heck's going on here? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Anyways, down $70. I don't know, Joey. It might just chop around. It might just chop around until we get. I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably chop around for the next 10 minutes. You daily loss limit on Topstep X? That's, and as it happens. Yeah, Derpy, I like the look of the London. Bought 7, passed to 1. Well, 1's better than none, Lily Millie. 1's better than none. Look at that wickage. Look at that wickage. Slade, good morning. No, I don't hear Nas either. I do not hear him either. Oh, man. I'm looking for a spot to full send my 25Ks, but we'll see. So. Yeah, do a test. Go ahead. I don't hear you. Speak now. Ripper. Man, look at this thing. Ripping. 40. 40-point range here. No, I can't hear you. What happened, Drew? You blew up a PA yesterday, even went and canceled it. Today it says still there and it's fresh 50K. If you canceled it, yeah, that's a little weird. I guess they gave it back to you, Drew. I don't see anything wrong with that. This thing is ripping before the news even comes out. Yeah, I think they just gave it back to you. Yeah, I am focused, Nas. I mean, you're not distracting me, man. I'm just seeing if you speak in my headphones. You can work on it. As soon as I hear you, I'll let you know. Go into your OBS and make sure you got some, or if you're using OBS, are you using OBS? Make sure you got a mic installed. Rhythmic for Apex working today, but still losing. And he's like, we're still losing. No! This thing's ripping higher here, guys. ES is lagging behind quite a bit. Nasdaq is front running the ES today. Yeah, I don't think anything's in much of sync right now, Elvis. We'll see if the news brings it back. Guys, we are going to do a giveaway, $100 once we reach 4K subscribers. We are 72 away. I had to do some quick math. Wait, 82. Math was off. Math is hard if you didn't know. So we are 82 away. We'll do a $100 giveaway. If we get there today, hey, we'll do it today. So let's just see what happens. Yeah, 6 minutes. There's no reason to do anything here until the news comes out. We'll let the news come out, then we'll, then we'll take shots. Then shots will be fired. So we'll just wait, let the news come out, and we'll see what happens. I'm not shorting anything, Frank. Too close to the news, number one. And I am long biased today, so for that reason, I'm probably only going to be looking for longs. I mean, I may take a short, but for the most part, I'm just going to be long bias. But could this work? Sure, it could work. I agree, Elvis. Wait for the news. Let's see what that brings. Oh, yeah. I was going to go ahead and do some evals at the news. Okay, we got 4 more minutes. I'm going to plant some evals, plant some orders above and below, see if we can pass an eval. I don't know if we will, but we'll try it. See if we can pass an eval. One that we failed yesterday, figured that they gave it back to us, so we give it the old college try again. Give it the old college try. No, Frank, this is not A. It's because we're so close to the news, it makes it not an A. It makes it no setup at all, to be honest. You can take this, but man, this is high risk. I mean, you're looking for 22 points, risking 9. The RR is not bad, but it's because the news is so close. You just wouldn't want to take this. Because news can rip your face off. Now, you can. If you want to take it, take it. Not financial advice, obviously, but I wouldn't even consider this. Just because we're so close to the news. If the news wasn't here, yes, maybe. Derpy got the short. Good morning, Paulette. Yeah, if there was not news, Frank, yeah, that would make sense. But since there's news, there's just no play. Plus, like, the only thing about it, even if there was no news, let's think about it logically. Are we bullish or bearish today? Like, that's one thing I don't normally implement too much into my strategy, whether or not we're bullish or bearish. But when you're this close to all-time highs, 150 points off, 170 points off, whatever it is, then you have to kind of consider that, right? Wayne, good morning. And when considering that, it makes more sense to just take the longs and not the shorts, in my opinion. Maybe a little VWAP touch. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what we get on the news. I'm not sure. Apex strictly prohibits news trading in any way, V, shape, or form. Next paragraph. Traders may trade their normal strategy. Yeah. So basically, if you take a normal, so they don't want you to have a huge windfall, is what they're saying. Like what someone was saying earlier, I think Anna or somebody was saying, I don't remember who it was. There's no distinct rule that says you can't trade the news, but if you're trading your normal strategy, so like right here, if I'd have taken a long, if we closed above here and I took a long there, I think it would have been okay. But on evals, you can do whatever you want, Room. No, Frank. I mean, I don't think it's that tough trading all-time highs. Just, I think if you just take the short out of your vocabulary and you look for longs, you long until it fails. Long only, that's the easy way to think about it. It's tough to short all-time highs, in my opinion. All right, here we go. 40 seconds. I don't know, man. All right. We'll pull this over here for you guys. We'll try it. I think we run through the 76 here, but man, I don't want to have it this low, but we'll see what happens here. Whichever one goes, we take the other off, or if it could just blow all of them. We'll see. Okay, I have no idea which way it went. All right, short it is. That's our profit target. Some definite latency there. Now I'm short. Look at this. I'm glad I'm recording this. Do you guys see that? Now it blew the accounts. It blew the accounts, and that should have been a pass. Complete BS. It blew the accounts, and that should have passed them. Yeah, but that was bull. I mean, like, how do I get filled that I have an order sitting there? It fills me, doesn't give me the profit. Yeah, that's bull. Yeah, I had a sell stop. All right. That was very, very big lag. Very big lag. Yeah, that was some major slippage. I pulled it over because I wanted it to be recorded. So at least we do have it recorded. I mean, like, I'm not mad about it. It's an account that they gave back to me after I blew it, right? But that should have been a pass all day. Should have been a pass. We have a new data low, that's for sure. Yeah. That we do. Oh, yeah, the latency on your demo. Well, this is demo, really. But that's the weird thing about it. Like, if you're in the live market and that happens, like, that's one thing, right? But, like, you really shouldn't be experiencing that in a sim account. I mean, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong to think that, but, like, I don't know. You shouldn't really be experience that in a sim. That's the way I feel, Lizelle. Only long, but we'll see. Oh, no worries, my girl. Not not a big fee, not a big deal. Yeah, so it went through my order. I had my short sitting like right here. It went through it, hit my TP, but then came back up. It didn't even fill me until it was already back above my order. So it's that's That's the frustrating part about the news plays, and that's why like it's going to be annoying if I make a news play on my 250K on Friday and it does the same thing. I'll be annoyed. No, Frank. So now I kind of expect us to trade back down to the 800 here. We may not. We may not, but we have this data wick. At some point, we should come clean that up. I just don't know when. It blew the account, yeah, Derpy. Nice call, Room. Trying to wait for a spot here to maybe join in short, but there's no real setup here. Shorts are, again, kind of risky, but if we get some momentum towards the 20s there, towards the 30s, I'll jump in. Yeah, it's bouncing around. What's that, Max? All right, Naz. Frank, I'm waiting here. I mean, I might take a short. We'll see. It just depends. If I get an opportunity back towards this data wick, I might take it. Right now, there's nothing. Sounds like Max said short. Maybe. I'm going to take a high risk short here. This is very high risk, guys. Very high risk, just so you know. Could get wrecked on this. Make a new high here, I'll just take it off. As far as like high above this wick. Very high risk. And once it hits my first target, I want to put in a break even here. Like that. And now we'll lock in 5-ish. There we go. There we go. High risk. The 50% level, guys, remember the 50% of the move a lot of times is going to be the target. You got to understand that a lot of times that's why I fib this. I fib this 1 minute candle here, and I'm taking the 50% of that candle. Now, can it go here? Yes, of course it can. But see that reaction that we get off the 50% level there? So it could come down here, but I don't know. I just don't want to be in it at that point. I'll just take my money and run. Just take my money and run. 50 iceberg. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I'm still long bias as well. Maxie was very good at the vet. He just got a little shot, and that was it. Got a little shot. He was in there like 2 minutes. Yeah, Nas, everybody has to work on the FOMO. You know, that's how it works. I'm just telling you guys, like, I've seen this play too many times. Now, it doesn't mean it doesn't go here. Like, I've just seen this play so many times where it hits this 50% and it does this. You know, it hits it, one manipulation leg higher, and then goes there. So on a no setup trade, I'm only taking the low-hanging fruit. There's no setup here. So I'm just taking the low-hanging fruit. I'm not targeting the wick at that point. Now, it can go, but it may not. It might manipulate higher here. We'll see. But we got 275 on that account, so let's switch over to the next. $14 out of 14 shorting today. Oh. I need to get on, what other... So we've already taken a trade on the, let's look at, let me close this one. You know what that thing's doing. So we've already taken a couple of trades on the PAs today. I think 54 took a $65 winner. 55 took a 170, and then Bulenox is up 140. We have not taken a MyFunded Futures trade. These are the accounts here. So you can see it blew these accounts when these should have all been a pass. Well, that one's already passed. But I don't know. They should have all been a pass, and it didn't. It blew them. So there we go towards the data low there. And I mean, like, you could jump in if it looks obvious that we're going to go to the low, but holding up here at the 200. Yeah, the Apex ones Anthony should have passed. Couldn't hold, but thanks to the $650, Max. Let's go, Max. Spy Girl short 850. Yeah, that's a great short spot. Like, I got in late. I really did. As soon as we kind of held this area, I should have probably been in. Looks like now we're probably going to run the data low. Like I said, I'm just trying to take the low-hanging fruit. I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not trying to get huge moves by any stretch. $30-second long, Joey, but we have data low down here. So until this is cleaned out, I wouldn't take a long. Yeah, if we get through the 200 here, I think we run into the VWAP at least. I mean, still could work. I just don't think it will. I mean, it's not something I'm interested in taking yet. Let's see if it would at least be a break even. I'm watching it over here as well. So to scale and break even, you need 838.50. So I think so, Spy Girl. That's why I'm only really looking for longs. That's why I was a little sketched about that short. I was a little sketched about that short, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. I mean, it looks like the 30-second probably works. Okay, so it's working, but I don't know that I would have taken it. I mean, I know I wouldn't have taken it. Not with the data low down here. ES is at a level of support there. I guess you could take that in mind. But yeah, that's kind of annoying that news play did that there. Kind of annoying. But what can you do? Just keep in mind, yeah, we have higher targets. I think so. I'm a little annoyed by the wick still being down here, but we'll see what happens. I mean, there's no setup here anyway, but that 30-second long did at least pay, I mean, 7 handles, really, 11. You passed the 50K. Let's go, Drew. Let's go. Nice job. Listen, I'd rather be lucky than good. Lucky than good. But yeah, a little annoying that it failed. I can't even find the accounts. Where's the accounts that failed? There they are. 186, 187. I think it was 3 accounts. 186, 187, and 194 on that. And they should have all been passed. These are already passed. These 4 or 5 right here. So I just have to activate those. And then we have 50K that's passed somewhere down here. So we have one right here that we have not taken any trades on. We need to do that. I also have some 250s that I need to take. That one's three grand in profit. And then, oops. Then we have like 2 more 250Ks that we can, I think maybe 3. Yeah. So try to get those passed on Friday, but it's going to be annoying if I wait till Friday on those and then and then I can't, and then they fail. That'll be annoying. So nice, Drew. Yeah, there was a big issue there with that one, Anthony. I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, if they don't give it back to me, it's fine. But those should have been passed. Like, one of them should have been a fail. The other 2 should have been passed twice already. And so the one time that they're actually a fail, you know, like, they should have been passed today. So really only one of the accounts they gave back to me. The other 2 should have been passed already because they weren't passed because of the ghost orders. So it's kind of the annoying thing. It's like, okay, they give it back to you, but like I would have passed already. So even though you give it back to me and then I fail, it still kind of feels like a loss. So yeah, Cart, this PA is not great. Like at this point, there's nothing to do, right? Nothing. I mean, look at this range since open with 3-star news. Now with 3-star news, 63-point range. Bull flag, I don't know, maybe. That's true, Anthony. Very, very true. Oh. You think E2 brothers? Who is E2? What is an E2 brothers? I don't know what that is. That's very choppy, guys. There's nothing you can do here. The only thing I can say, I mean, Manzini's buy zone has been tapped twice. So 08 to 10 was kind of the buy zone. That's been tapped twice with the wick and then here. So 08 to 10 is the buy zone, keeping 29 and 41 alive. I don't like the fact that the data wick is down there, but we could leave that data wick for next week, next month. I mean, you never know, right? Derpy's up 700. Let's go. Oh, the ES and Q. Okay, I got you. I thought there was like 2 brothers I didn't know about. 841 line in the sand. Maybe. Looking like it is. What up, Elito? What up? Yeah, Elito, I've got 4 250Ks. I was trading one yesterday afternoon. We blew one, but they gave it back. And then we made $3 grand on another. So. You passed one 250K? Yes, let's go, Willie. Let's go past the 250K. Nice, I like it. Like, there's no need for me to be super aggressive today. Like, there's days to be aggressive. There's days not to be aggressive, right? Today might be a day where we don't get any setups. I'm not going to do like I did yesterday and kind of throw stuff around. Trying to manufacture some sort of trade. No need to do that. Derpy, we can never tell when it's a trending day. Never tell. I don't know. Yesterday was consolidation, but like yesterday, man, we had a big move in the afternoon, guys. I mean, we just scrolled back, look at yesterday's action. Like, we consolidated yesterday morning. Consolidated. We were in a 100-point range. I still have it marked out. This was the range. That's initial balance high and low. We ripped out of there, retraced the entire move, and then right back up. Ripped out of there, and then came down during the close, into close, and then ripped back up. A lot of consolidation yesterday, and then it just kind of coiled, and then it went. And I gave back some, I slung around a eval during that time. Not going to do that today. Today we will not do that. Well, that's what I was thinking, hot streak. So I was going to send Friday morning, 9:30 a.m. And, now I don't know. Lost all your viewers trading like a noob. Oh. No, Naz. Are you live again? I thought your stream ended. Did your stream not end? I mean, Willie, it might not be a bad idea, right? Friday was so crazy, you made 4K. Sunday, you lost 4K. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you got to differentiate the two, right? Okay, I didn't know you were still alive, Naz. You got to differentiate the two. Like, there's the breakout. Look at that. But you have to differentiate the two. You gotta know, like, Friday was a great day to trade. Great day to trade. Awesome price action. And then Monday as well. Monday was a great day to trade. And then today, not so much. Keeping the finger on the pulse. Marbles at 10:30. $10 for the winner, 2 races. What is marbles volatility? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But you see what I was talking about off that 50 level? We traded below it. We never hit the wick. And now we're just going higher. Yeah, we need to 4,000 subs. Tech T will give away $100 at 4,000 subs. I would give away more, but I can never win Volatility's giveaway, or Rat Lords for that matter. I can never win. I guess it's some kind of game. I've never played it. Now, this is interesting. Oh, man, this is going to be interesting here. Let's say we manipulate above the high, and then we close back below this. I mean, like, I'm not loving shorts today, but it would be hard not to take this. because we have the data low down there. Oh. If you're trading proper size off solid confirmations. Spy Girl was talking about in his channel, Volatility Trading. You just click on his name there, go to his channel. He's streaming live as well. He's doing a little giveaway there. Look at this thing go to the moon here. Wow. There's just no opportunity for me there to enter. Just not really any at all. It is just going to the moon. Right through my 79 up there. I was kind of thinking we hit that there during the open. Didn't happen. Not really, Cart. Not really. It'll like sometimes cause a little jolt, but not really. What time is it? 10:24. Oh, yeah, I'm not in it, but I mean, like, you can't FOMO here. You just have to sit it out. Pivot touch there at 897. You closed your eyes and jumped in. Nice job. I can't. I would like it, but Black Beauty's in it. Let's go. Yeah, initial balance 5 minutes. I mean, it looks like it wants the 900 pretty heavy here. Yeah, 53.30 looks like a good target on the ES there for sure. Really does. Little 30-second short setup here, but not for me. Just watching. Yes, at the pivot right there, 23.50. I guess that's why we're getting this little area of resistance. Pivot point up there, 97 on the NAS. I'll look in a minute, Derpy. I don't know where the all-time highs are. I can't remember. 19,000 something, though. Well, that happens, Scalper, NAS. Rip it up. Did that copy? I don't even know. Should have copied. I took a little scalp there. I don't know if it copied, though. 105. Yeah, it looks like it did. That will be my trade for the day on those. We had a little pullback there. We had a 30 seconds short setup. So like this is kind of what I was looking at here. We had a little 30-second short setup here. So once we closed below, and we pushed back up and we closed above, I decided to take a long there, and I trailed it. I locked in 5 points quickly, and it stopped me. Just kind of like one of those, I don't know. I don't love it, but 19,023. Yeah, that makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah. That was a bounce off the VWAG, but killer bounced. Just reversed it off the 1 hour. Makes sense, Evelyn, right? It's hard, Elvis. It's hard up here. Really, it is hard. I mean, I don't think that news at 10:30 is going to do anything, really, Jamie. We'll see, but maybe a little bit. And there's the popper. Yeah, momentum trade, exactly. So where's the high? So IBH should be right there, right, Treff? Isn't that IBH now? 894? Yeah, it should be 894 because this candle opened below it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had that right. Wanted to make sure we got it right. Well, Naz, don't worry about the live stream. What you do is you just trade like normal, and you don't worry about it. Just trade like normal. Don't worry about the live stream. You keep putting paper over the camera. You heard Replicanto only use one Rhythmic account, so how do you have multiple accounts? Derek, I'm not using Replicanto right now. You can use you can use one Rhythmic at a time, and then you can add a Tradevate to go with it. But nice job, Black Beauty. Way to go. Yeah, IBH, you would like to see a little, you might get a retrace into it, and we'd see if we get a spot there maybe. But Danrick, it's right there. I got it linked at the top there in the chat if you just click on it. I was answering a question I forgot. Oh yeah. So Derek, right now I'm using Quantower, and I'm using the copy trader on Quantower for $30 a month. You can literally trade across Apex, Topstep, Bulenox, My Funded Futures. I mean, any and everything that you want. All Rhythmic accounts you can link once together, and you can just trade across them all. So that's what I'm doing here on my 250Ks. You can see I've got my 250K PAs linked and my 5 Topstep evals linked. The idea is that I'm just going to take it easy on those 250Ks. And once I pass, I'm just letting the Topsteps follow those 250Ks. And then, eventually they will just pass. It'll take a little while, but eventually they'll just pass without even thinking about it. But that's the idea. That's the idea. Gunja, I think we move. I mean, we're going to all-time highs, and I think it happens today. 19,023 is up there. it's just how do we get there, right? That's one of the things that we have to consider, right? How do we get there? So like, is the market just going to go straight? No, it's not going to do it. So it's probably going to go, you know, push up, pull back, push up, pull back, push up, pull back. So the idea is to find these areas, you know, find these spots for an entry. That's the idea. Find a spot. That's what she said, exactly. Problem is, if you just jump in, like you're like, oh man, this thing's just going, and you just jump in here, well, then what's it going to do? It's going to pull back and wreck you. ES is at the 30 right now, 29s. It's great drawings. I went to school for that. I went to school for that, 100%. But I mean, this is a gigantic move. I'm not gonna lie, almost 100 points, straight up there to the upside. Yeah, Naz, that's all you got to do is just, man, don't worry about the stream. Like the thing to do when you first start streaming, put the stream on, pretend like it's not there. Whatever you're thinking in here, just say it in here. That's all you got to do. That's all you do. You're basically talking to yourself. The funny thing is, like, people say, why do I listen to other streamers when I stream? I do that so that it doesn't feel like I'm talking to myself, right? So, like, Volatility is usually watching. Husk is watching. And so, like, if I say something, or Tom, you know, usually sometimes they'll say something back or whatever on their stream. So, feels like you're actually talking to somebody, even if you're not. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Volatility is not watching or listening. Jumping in blind is paying. Yeah. You're in long ES 5323. I mean, this is what I tell you guys when I talk about Mancini's levels, like using them for confluence, right? I mean, this is his buy zone. What happened? We tapped it. We went. It's like, I'm not trading off of it, but all right, here we go. So ES tapped that 2930 area. Now we're pulling back. Let's go. Nice job, Black Beauty. Let's go. I mean, we could take like an IBH play here. Maybe we get a little touch IBH. Oh, that's what I was doing. I forgot. That pullback's gotten balled up quick. Confluence? How am I supposed to say it? Confluence? Use it for confluence? Do I say it funny? I don't know. I feel like I say it normal. I feel like I say it normal. I don't know, though. Oh, man. Top 5. What a time to be alive. I agree. You have 2 more Topstep X evals that you plan to end with some green on today. Let's go. What is that, an order block where I put that yellow line? Which one are you talking about, up here or this here? I mean, this technically is an order block, but this is initial balance high. It's initial balance high. $10K for the day. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a play here off IBH because we have a pivot point right there at 94, 97. IBH is at 94. But the thing about these plays is, like, you want price to kind of work its way down to it. You know, you don't want it. We don't want to see a lot of momentum like we had yesterday. I did an IBH play yesterday, but it was stupid, and I knew it. It didn't really line up the way I normally would play it if I decided to. And we got killed on it, but don't confound or convolute or confluence consistently. It's all one. It's all one. I don't know. All right, guys, we need 71 subscribers to get, wait, 81, math is hard, to get to 4K if we're going to do the giveaway today. We got to get some subs in here. We got to get some subscribers in here. I'm watching this marbles race over here. It's kind of funny. All in green Gunja. Let's go. I'm not long from the open top 5 for sure. Not long from the open. There was a big wick down at the open, so there's no way I can get long at the open. Too much news for me. I think we go up still, but, and I mean, I don't want a lot on this account. I mean, 10 points would be nice. Long play at 920. I mean, you could long here. The problem is there's no setup here for me. I mean, really. No, I'm not looking for shorts. Lizelle, no, if you pass an eval in Bulenox, you have to submit the past eval request, and then they send you an invoice. Let me check Bulenox this morning. I kind of show you what I'm talking about. Let me just make sure Bulenox didn't do anything crazy overnight anyway. I normally check them every morning, but I did not this morning. So yeah, like right here, past eval qualification, past qualification request. You need 5 trading days. So if you passed in one day, you need to flip for the next 4. And then click this link, submit it, and you'll get an email from them to pay the fee, and you'll be good. Shorts are crying today, yeah. Nice job, top 5. I mean, I'm interested into some sort of long play off IBH here, but like, I'm not going to be aggressive with it. So it depends on how it kind of pulls back into it. Will determine whether or not I actually take it. It just depends on what happens here. not shorting this. Good morning, Unknown Collections. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, like I said, I might take an IBH play like 97, 96 area. We'll see. If we get it. Dun, 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 dun. 3-bar inside outside reversal. Never heard of it. Oh, he's running the marbles again. I don't know if I can pay attention to it. I don't know how it works. How do you even get in? I don't know how you do any of that. Yeah, I know. I don't know. All right, I guess I'll do it. I'll try it. Oh. Ugh. T-minus 8 minutes. We'll see. Trying to see. I'm just waiting. I'll check it out, top 5. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a long top 5. I'm not waiting for a short. I am waiting for a long. It works, it works. If it don't, it don't. That's okay. A little double top, I'd take it. I'd be down for that. I don't know how you do it. How do I play? I don't know how you play. Don't do anything. It's all luck. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. All right. Do I take this gap? It's not a very big gap, but I'm probably going to take it. Stop will go in above this wick here, 928.50. We'll put the stop in. Oops. Oh, I got stopped out there, didn't I? Yep. Oh, well. All right, I put the stop in. I mean, did I put it in? Did it break that or no? Did I break that wick? Oh, we did not break that wick. We did not break that wick. All right, I'm going to re-enter again. I hate doing this stuff like that. Go. I don't know. I'm supposed to have my stop in now, but try to give it a moment to go. Trying to give it a moment because I think we're going, but all right, just going to eat it. Concentrate on the marbles. No, Rich. Mine activated right away. I don't know. I should have. That should have been a break-even trade there. If I'm following my rules there, that should be break-even. But that's all right. I came in fourth on the marbles. Came in fourth on the marbles there. Yeah, a little annoyed there. I could have taken that off break even. I should have. It hit the internal. I don't know. We did what we did, so. Yeah, there is a 30-second short, but. I mean, do we go down to the. Do we retest the 90? I mean, I think we do retest this area. Rerun it again. All right, I joined in there. We'll see what happens. Let's see what we get. Not much going on, guys. This is, I mean, like, you know, probably didn't pull back far enough here on this one. Should have been a break-even trade. Should have been a break-even trade because we kind of double topped there. We moved back above it. I'm supposed to put my stop in then. I didn't. So could have saved myself on that $145 there, but it's not that big a deal. So. But we'll see. Went in 10 Connies. Uh-oh. You shorted 8.99. Ooh. I'm nothing right now, Joey. I'm waiting. Oh, yeah, Cart. It's one of those things, like if I follow my rules there, I should be out break even, but I mean, it's fine. Oh, that sucks, Alito. I got out break even. Long scalp. Let's go. Lewis, we had like oil news at 10:30, but not really anything that affects us. I'm just waiting here, guys. Not really much to do. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, if you're interested in supporting the channel, 90% off Apex, 90% off Bulenox. We got 20% off the expert accounts at My Funded Futures. I do like My Funded Futures. I don't have a lot of accounts with them right now, but I do plan on getting 3. And then Take Profit Trader. I'm going to pick up a few more of those too. Next week, I'll probably be working on a trade day account. I haven't picked one up yet, but going to. We're just chopping around here. 917s, consolidating. Yeah, that's me, Willie. I was kind of wanting to get, like, I had one and I blew it, hit the daily loss limit, and I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had like a little more room, and I didn't. So I got to get another one going. Got to get another one going. Yeah, you can copy trade. You can copy trade My Funded Futures along with everything else. Yeah, you can copy trade there on My Funded Futures. No problems. No problems. All right, pulling back here. Do we take the IBH play or not? I don't know. If I do, I might take it at like 97. What in the heck? Rhythmic issues again, Tony? A little bit. All right, let's see what happens here. Kind of holding up here at the 910s. Coming up on the shock of the hour here, says Gabriel. Shock of the hour, be careful. Looking like a bull flag. Yeah, I think we go up, but I was thinking we go down a little further first, but we did take a long earlier and should have been break even. I took a loss. I don't know. I mean, do we want to try this one again? All right, that's not a great look. What's going on here? Okay. No, Trev, we don't want it to fail again. Yeah, it is lagging a little bit, but we'll see. Yes, pop in here. Let's see a rip here. Come on, go. Oh, goodness. Does anyone have the same issues? Pips, they'll fix it, supposedly. That's what they're saying. Yeah, I'm doing PAs, Alito. Oh, my goodness. Annoying. Annoying. Break even. Took it for 3.5 points. I didn't even get 3.5 points. I mean, ES is popping here. I think it goes. I don't know if I want to be taking, I think, trades, though, but ES is just ripping. I want to jump back in, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I think trades aren't great. Told you, old man ES. Yeah, well, it's one of those things. Oh, that sucks, Neo. I want to jump in. I really do, but, like, too late. Oh, it happens, Naz. It happens. There we go without me. Feels bad. Feels bad. Look at that thing going without me. I moved the stop because I mean, like, I think it's reasonable moving the stop, but oh, that sucks, Isham. We never got the chance really to end. I mean, like, I took the entry, but like overall, it's one of those spots. Do we hit 950 yet? Not quite. Not quite. I'm jumping back in, guys. I'm jumping back in. I'm going to just trail it. I'm going to stay 2 minutes behind it here. Let's see if it just wants to continue to just go up. So I'm going to keep my stop below this last 2 minute candle here. And if it doesn't, then I'll just lose 10 points, 13 points, whatever it is. We'll see what happens. Trading for science, I know one. I know when. I know when. I never win. I get defeated every time. Man, as soon as I hit the freaking buy button, it pulled back. He does. He makes it so we can't win. No room. We don't want it shooting down. We want it to shoot up. I mean, give me something out of it. Tap the 50 at least. Might just take the 100 points at the 50, $100 at the 50 or something. All right, I'm taking it off. That's a stupid trade. I don't want to get caught in something dumb. It's probably going to go, but I don't know. I just feel like that's dumb. Just feel like it's dumb. Wait for a better spot. Let's wait for a better spot here. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. One Connie instead of two. I was only one as well, room. Yeah, we're going to look for the 950s. I think it would hit the 950s, but I think I can just find a better spot. There's no point in, like, doing anything crazy. At 950, you're shorting Neo. I don't know, man. I'll probably look back at it and say, oh, it would have never been stopped, but most likely would have been. Because, like, that's a complete, just a stupid trade. We're down 145. Do we need to want to make it $500-600? No. Let's keep it reasonable. No reason to do anything crazy. Trev trades like a crazy chihuahua. Oh. Let's wait for a better spot. Let's see what we get. You just did the same thing. Yeah, Evelyn, it's like it's just a stupid trade. And we would have been getting wrecked on it right now at this point. I mean, gosh, this short does kind of look tasty, but nah. #1 risk manager on YouTube. Shorted 43, reshort 37. I don't know. I can't short it. I can't short it. No more news on my ticker. No more news today. Now there is a potential 30-second long setup here. There is a potential 30-second long setup. Do we take it? Micro scalps? Yeah. It's not a bad idea, right? Little micro scalp. The 30-second long setup triggered almost. Very, very small. Okay. I don't know. Do we take another shot at this? I'll take one more shot. Break-even stop is going to go in past this swing, obviously. Come on. Rip it up here. Let's go. Rip it up. Rip it up. Go. 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 Go, man. Go. All right, I'm just going to take a few points there. Looks like the 50 was hit, but couldn't get through there. Oh. All right, Volatility. We'll catch you later. Look at now it goes. You dirty dog. Mother. You mother trucker. Oh, goodness. Tried to short the top. Yeah, no, that's all. I don't like doing that. Yeah, of course they pay after funded. See and look. I've taken, I don't know, maybe 8,000 or 9,000 out of APEX total. I don't even know how much it is. Something like that. That's annoying. I should have been more patient there. Stop is at break even. There's no really reason to take that off. Annoying. Nobody likes a quitter. Yeah, I didn't hold. I did not hold. I took it off and then it went. Annoyed. A lot of marbles. A lot of marbles. You see that liquidity down below and think, dang, it's got to go back down. Dirt, like, yeah, maybe, but like this close to all-time highs. I mean, like, we're 75 points off all-time highs. Like, that's an obvious spot, obvious draw. I don't think there's any reason to short until, in my opinion, no reason to short until we tap that. Oh. Which one gets you often payouts, Topstep or Apex? Which one do I like the most? So it depends. Like right now, Apex has a payout window, right? 1st to the 5th, 15th to the 20th. Topstep, you just got to make 5 $200 days. So really, it's just personal preference. It's just personal preference. I like Apex right now just because of the 20 accounts. But I do like that Topstep has the 5 accounts now, the 5 express fundeds. So I'm working on getting to the 5, and then maybe I can stagger those so that I can take a payout every week. That's kind of the way that I think I'm going to do it. So it's kind of like Apex, Topstep, and then Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader are kind of close second. Let's go. Nice job, Black Beauty. He had to go take care of the kids, Trev. I don't know where Kid Poker is. +2640. Let's go. Nice. But, yeah, look at this thing go. Like, when you're not in the long, it looks like it's just moving so fast. But then when you're in it, it's like, is it even moving? And we are red on this account, $90. I mean, that's nothing, right? We're red on this one, $90, but we're green everywhere else. So we're happy with that. We're happy with that. So just working on this one. We'll try to get it back to green if we can. If we can't, that's okay. It's all right. Keep your green days or your red days small and your green days bigger. You'll be all right. That's all we need. 980 target is complete. You're out of the long. Nice job, Spy Girl. Once it's complete. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I need another pullback. You be stressing. Yeah, it's the whole thing, man. It's like, yeah, it's not that fast of a move, but it's, you know, it's not bad. I don't know if Nvidia had good news or not. Room's trailing. Yeah, that's true, but I'm just saying, like, there's no red candles in here, right? The only red candle in here is the one I sold on. ES is at 41. Oh, you've been holding since Asia, Spy Girl? Dang. Great job. Great job. Holding since Asia. I couldn't do that. Yeah, we're hitting 19K cart for sure. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he's going to start his OnlyFans. Actually, we may not hit it right here. Actually, we're kind of at a spot. We'll have to see how ES reacts to this area. You have an account where you take one trade a day in 5 counties, but scared to take a trade with it here? Yeah. Nasal rocket launch. I don't know. A lot of people say the first red candle, you long off the first red candle. No, nice job, Only Trades. In your personal account, man. NVIDIA does have that split coming on Friday. So we'll have interesting action on Friday. That 10-to-1 split. ES at major resistance right now. 41 is a major resistance there on the ES. Yeah, 19,023 is all-time high. We shall see. Do I buy here? I'm considering a long here. I'm going to wait. Woohoo! Look at that. What's up, David? Good morning. Tested last week's high. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Do got these two equal lows down here. I don't think they mean very much, but they are there. Just kind of watching here to see, find a little spot. Back above 70, maybe I'll take a stab here towards the high. We'll see. I'm going to take a little stab here. Want to see it hold above 67 here. Try to show a little more patience on this one if I can. We'll see how we react to this wick. Might take it off at the wick. We'll see. Just going to take it right there. Get myself back to green. Oh. Yeah, I think Hisham stopping it, like shorting right now is just so hard. It's just so difficult to do. Every dip is being bought. I kind of feel like, so like on this trade here, this is not my normal setup, but what did I do here? All I did here was I waited for us to kind of bullish engulf this candle here. And so as soon as we closed back above the 69.50 there, started pushing above, you know, I just took the trade. Kind of the Patrick Wieland breakout, if you will. That's all that is. And that's on trend days, those work. On a nice trend day, if you know the draw, then those work. So, yeah, I'm not going to hold it. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with like just taking small snippets, little small stabs, you know, and seeing how it goes. We got the account back to green. I'm up $50. Actually up like 36. But if I don't find another spot, I'll be happy with the $50 If I find a spot, I'll take it. We pulled out of Wieland. Yeah, we did. If you take his course, that's what he teaches you. That's it. Same thing he has in his YouTube videos. ES retesting the 41 here. We do have an SMT right now with the ES. So, like, if you were going to short, this would be a decent spot to do it. I'm not going to do it because we're so close to all-time highs. But, like, there's an SMT. This probably works to this wick. Probably works at least to the wick. But, like I said, I'm not taking it. There's an SMT in place. We have equal lows below, but my bias is bullish. But I think this plays to this wick at least. Which is not a huge winner, but you shouldn't be looking for huge winners anyway at this point. Probably 8-9 points. Hey, let's go. Hana, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You expect Ray-Bans and blonde wig swept hair tomorrow. All right, I got to get the shirt too. Bull flag draw line, yeah. Patrick Whelan mentorship for life. So there's your trigger. Your break-even stopping your scale is there. It's only 6.5 points, but I'm not taking it. I think this trade works a high percentage of the time. Probably 70, 75%. But I'm not taking it because I'm bullish. But with the SMT in place here and equal lows below, this will be your target down here, ultimate target, 31s. But I would scale and break even stop at 58 or at 58. So now you would be scaling there. Your break even stop is in. You would target 31. So like I said, I'm not taking it. There's a couple of factors here that say this is a decent enough setup to take if you were going to take a short. But it's not one I'm taking. And of course it's going to bang. You already know as soon as I said I wasn't taking it, you already know it's going to work. Yeah, Max asleep. Oh. Not going long an hour ago. Yeah. Tough one, Amelia. Tough one. We simply took that 1 hour buy side. Yeah, we did, Alito, but there's still more to the upside to be taken. There's still more to the upside. No, Jeff, I marked this out on my own. I just mark it out manually. And see, there you're stopped. You see what I mean? That's what I mean by these shorts. Like, can you pick a spot to take a short? Yeah, you can. Is it going to work for a lot of points? No, because the draw's higher, in my opinion. So you should have been stopped out break even there. Maybe you scaled at 6. Maybe you scaled at 10. I don't know. But let's go, Anna. Nice job. DC hang short here, Neo. Oh. Yeah, the short's not really working all that well. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm not taking them. Is the short a higher probability or the long? The long is, in my opinion. I mean, you could literally just keep longing these inversions until they fail. Like a close back above this, you long again to the high. I don't think I will because we're too high. But what sucks is down here there was no real setup. There was actually a 30-second long setup right here when I entered. So if you were long off that 30-second setup, you see how I paper handed it there, but like you're just it never came back to your break even. So Topstep and APEX charge commissions. Yes, Topstep does not charge commissions on Topstep X. I think everybody charges commissions as far as I know, Mr. Lima. I always just calculate it in my head as one tick. So if I'm looking to break even a trade, I just go one tick into profit, and it usually covers my commission. So it's a little different on micros. I think it's a little more, which is strange. But I think you need like 2 ticks on micros, but 1 tick on minis, which is weird, but yes, they do. Only Trade said you can never be too high. Touche. Touche, my friend. Touche. So let's see what we get. So let's see what happens. Looking like it's about to rip here again. Make shameless new highs. Where's Design Knob? He must not be in here today. Oh. Looks like we're going to make new highs here. ES has to get through that 41. I think we rocket ship up into the 19,000s. Micro volume may be harder to come by in the real market, and I think you're paying the convenience in micros. Yeah, I guess that's probably true, Visible. That's probably true. Unknown collections, 20K by the end of the year, maybe. I mean, it is an election year after all. So I don't love the momentum here on this push back up. It does feel like we're losing momentum, but we are. I guess the London close just happened, and we really didn't get much of a push. Didn't get much of a push there. Like, nice little momentum candle there. Hussein, I don't see a potential sell anytime right now. I'm looking for longs. That's it. Check the Dow. I don't normally look at the Dow. I don't even know how to look at it. What is the Dow? It's YM, right? Is that the Dow? I could. Interesting spot here. Do I want to take another trade? Do we want to take another trade? By mistake, 4 minis long? Uh-oh. Hopefully it pays. Who bought the D? What's the D? What's the D? The dip? The dip. Anybody buy the D? Derpy's in at 60. I like it. $7K today. Let's go. Eval or not, that's a good day. The hunger is real. The hunger is real. Saved it. The mic's not working on the laptop because you have the laptop hooked to LG 35 inch. Probably it could have something to do with that, Naz. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird to. It's hard to know. You should be able to turn it on and off though. I don't think that should affect it too much. You fat fingered the keyboard. IDK ist I'd ut target. You don't know what you should target. I read it. I read it. I understand. Display laptop is. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is, Naz. Here comes the Ripper. Where could this thing go above here? I don't even know. All right, does it go here? That's the question. We'll see. Shameless new highs again. ES back at the 40 here. See if it rips. Shameless new highs incoming here. Rip it up. Rip it up here. No messing around. All right, let's see if it rips here. I don't know. Let's see. Does it rip? I mean, it's kind of finding a little resistance here. It's a little bit annoying. Seems like it wants to go higher, but it's just not doing it yet. So it's a little bit, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but. I think back above that wick at 81, we should run quickly here, but it's kind of struggling to go at this point. Let's see. Sorry, I was kind of watching over here on the 30-second chart, guys. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Don't treat the trend. Don't fade the trend. Yeah, I like the 250K's top 5. NVIDIA's trying to break 1200. Man. What software is this? Chetan. This is Quantower. Now, you don't need anybody to tell you it's going up. That's for sure. It's going up, guys. If you didn't know, it's going up. Design tells you the market only goes up. Dogecoin Daily MACD, you've been waiting for this play for a month. minute 40. So in 1 minute, you think we pop? Do we pop? Woo, look at that. Can take this off. Probably a good buying opportunity here. What do you think? A little push down, a little push back up, a little liquidity grab. I don't know. A little liquidity grab lower here. ES right there at the 41s. Popped above. Now pulling back a little bit. A little double top here, maybe. Maybe she pulls back some. I don't know. We'll see. SR, I like both the 50 and the 25. Really depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to like grow the account and keep it long term, go with the 50. If you're looking to get the payout as fast as possible, the easiest way possible, go with the 25. Yeah, range for sure, Evelyn. So range day for sure. This level's a tough level. I agree with you. From the moment the market opens, been buying opportunities. Yeah, that's true. Let's go, Mikhail Perlutsky. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You are, in fact, the man. Let's go. Little 30-second long setup here. A small 1 minute as well. Man, do I take this long? I don't know, man. I don't know if I love it. Probably okay. What's the risk here? Going to keep a tight rein on this. I'm not going to let it come back and stop me out. I'm just going to take it. Scalper Rooney. We're just going to take it. Small scalper. It's making a bear flag, waiting for a big short. I don't know, Diego. Jack X, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. There it goes without me now. That's all right. I'm all right with that. Take a little scalper. Get my 90 bucks. Late longs. ES is gone. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Cheap prices. Very cheap. There was a 30-second long there. I took it. I took it over here, but I don't know. I moved the stop too quick. I didn't put the stop in, but I feel like it would have been all right. I probably, if I would have waited. Yeah. That's all right. So ES popped up in the 44s there. Nasdaq 84s. What is next on the ES? Let me look. What is next? What is the next level on the ES? $68. I don't really see anything else between 41 and 68. Anybody see anything holding this thing down? I don't really. 350. Look at the 1 hour. 65. We're in an imbalance now, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. 3 more break even hit. By the retest? I don't know. We are coming up on lunchtime. Could get a reversal at lunchtime. You never know. Oh, Edward Mancini has 48. Top 5. You don't really need confirmation. You just need like I don't know. That was a good spot to go in. I think I just didn't hold it very good. It's okay. Too hard just to go long here for me. Just saying, top 5. It's a lot harder than you think sometimes, man. It's harder than it looks. I can't just go long. I would go long top 5 on, for this stream on like an eval, but people tend to get mad for whatever reason when I do that. So if you want me to switch to an eval and do that, I'd be more than happy to do that. I mean, I could switch over to a 50K eval and do it. Not going to do it on anything else. But we could switch to this eval and wait for a pullback and go long. Top 5, I'm trying. Oh. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, people well, like I understand, like you don't, because like it does make sense. People are popping in and out of the stream, and if they pop in and they don't know I'm over here on an eval, just kind of being aggressive, then, you know, I would hope nobody's copying the trades. I would hope, but that's just not the case, right? We know some people are. Copy at your own risk. So, no, I get you top 5. But what we could do here, we'll look for a little buying opportunity. A couple of marbles. Stopped out for a couple marbles. We do have a 30-second opportunity here. We will take that. We'll just buy it on the eval. Why not? Da, da, da. Where you only take bad trades? Trev. Let's see if we get a 30-second long set up here. A short at 80 is good? Maybe. ES pushed above the 41s there. Not trying to hold that area now. We'll see if it does. Key area here. 50 push. We'll see. Habibi. You can be just like anyone you want. You can be whatever you want to be. Well, we all have days like that, Naz. We all have days. Thank you, Dirt. We appreciate you being here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Yeah, I kind of jumped in there sooner than I probably should, but we'll wait and see. We'll let it ride. It's on an eval, so this is an eval play. I don't know, top 5. I kind of like Mondays and Tuesdays sometimes. I like Monday this week was awesome. Now, traditionally, I get what you're saying, like a no news Monday. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Let's get some music going. Oh, let's check on a few people. Let's see here. Yeah, new traders. I guess that makes sense. Who bought the peanut butter trade? Pushing up here. ES back to the 41. See if it pushes through there again. Put some music on for the Bears. Some violin music. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, no worries, Naz. Oh, CVD says short. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not considering a short until we hit that 19K area ish. I think at that point, then maybe we'll start thinking about shorts. But we'll see. Yeah, I need to, Naz. I thought about, I haven't been to, there's a little computer store up in Buford that I would normally go to get my stuff. I can't remember what it's called. Micro Center, something like that. Micro Center. Haven't been there lately. Top 5, what are you doing? You're trying to mess with my mental game over here? You're like, why aren't you long already? And now you're like, long now is too late. And then you're like, the best shorts go against the trend. He's trying to mess with me. Oh. Buying 80s, 60s, selling 80s. Let's go. Let's go. Let me look. Oh. Is this thing going to push down now? A little bit? Where are you looking to get, Den? We may close it. We'll see. Oh, the Go Gamble hat. You can get it at gogambleshop.com. Gogambleshop.com. This is a Trooper 97 hat. So go to gogambleshop.com. He has a lot of different things. Click on hats. I like the trucker hats. So the trucker hat's the one I have. I have it in white, and I also have the trucker hat in black. So that's my favorite one. You can get it in white or black. I don't get anything for that. It was 3 evals on news plays NAS, but it should have been a win. It's supposed to have been a win, but unfortunately we had laggage, extreme laggage. We'll see if they fix it. If they fix it, great. If they don't, they don't. So yeah, 930. I had them marked out down there, 931. But they're right next to each other, so it's not like, it's not that important, if you will. Yeah, they were copy traded. Yes, Dan, I do I do play cards. I play poker. We play poker. We like to gamble. We play poker. Where's the long setup? All right, here we go. I'm going to lay it out for you. Boom. Breaks above the trend line. Take the long. There you go. Best I can do. Best I can do. Oh, Havana. That's all right. Take some profit. See profit, take profit, right? That's what top 5 says there. See profit, take profit. I'm in Georgia, Den. I go to I travel down to Florida quite a bit, and I go down to, or I go over to Harris, Cherokee. That's the closest to me. 2.5. It's like 2 hours and 14 minutes away. I think it's logical to top 5. No need to sweat top 5. We're on an eval. Yeah, close above. We should take the long. Poof. Poof. Let's draw out the Patrick Whelan setup. Oh, you're in Texas. Car clubs are legal here, so you don't have to go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Lodge with Doug Polk and who's that? Doug Polk, Brad Owen, and what's his name? The other guy. Can't remember his name. Man, Roman, I would. I just can't. I'm not a book reader. I can't do it. Brad Owens. Yeah, I know Brad. I'm drawing a blank on the other guy. I'm subscribed to his channel. I'm drawing a blank. I can remember his wife's name, Bluesky. I can't, but I'm drawing a blank on his name. All right, appreciate you, Predator. Appreciate you. Snoopy. No, it wasn't Snoopy. I was trying to do like a little woo, but it didn't work out too well. It didn't work out too well. Exactly, Fred. That 250K is tough. Scooby Dooby Doo. Oh. We're getting a pullback. Oh no. What's up, Jason? Yeah, we're doing all right. No. I mean, I think this wick down here at 50 kind of makes sense now, right? I don't know, because I'm already long. I'm already long. Elvis, I still think we move up. Yeah, it's just probably a pullback, but I don't know. We're just long one contract. Yeah, just on an eval, long one contract. There's a small 30-second long setup here. I might take this. Might. 30-second long. Oh. Trying to scare out the longs? Yeah. I'm broke top 5 for sure. That's me. Shock of the lunch hour? Is it? Oh, yeah, it is 12 o'clock. It is 12. All right, he's going to rip here or what? Get out of my way. We push back into the 70s here. Seems to. Rip it into the 70s. Rip it up. 70s incoming. Long still past the least resistance. I kind of agree there. I mean, it doesn't mean we can't get a pullback, right? That's not, nobody's saying that. No, we can't pull down, sell down, whatever. We can. We're going to DCA right here. You heard that correctly. Yeah, I'm on an eval right now, AB. Yeah, lower high. Well, this could be. I guess on this, if I'm being reasonable about this trade, stop should probably be 55s. You know, so if we kind of get back below, actually probably could put your stop here, really. 64s. You kind of want to see it hold the trend line if it's going to hold it. If it doesn't really hold it, we probably just kill it. And we just look for a more reasonable spot to enter. This is an eval. It's a 50K. Apex going to get me? Yeah. The Patrick Whelan special. Exactly. So back above here, we should kind of get a little push. If we can get there. We'll see. Oh, well. We need this thing to hold up here. If it, like I said, if it breaks through there, I'll probably just kill it. Look for a better spot. We'll see. I'm always confident. Once again, guys, if you're new here and you have not yet subscribed, we're going to do a giveaway when we get to 4K subscribers. There's an outside shot we can get there today, and we need 73. Outside shot. We normally get about 45 to 50 a day, so it's possible if you guys want the giveaway today. So trend lines always hold. If you draw it on the chart, it makes it that much better, right? Going to the moon, to the moon. Here we go. Let's go. So kind of like, I think at this wick here, 78.50, I'll probably put in a stop. I'll put in a stop at 78.50 if we get there. If we get there. No. Rip it. ES back to VWAP. Oh. Roll of the dice. Man, my entry is an ice wall. Where's Kid Poker? Where's Kid Poker? APEX literally asking people to get a lifetime if their payout is like taking 5 to 10 days to approve means monthly is mercy. Yeah, that's what I had said. Hold me if I was sitting there holding monthly accounts and it took forever, that would be annoying. So I agree. I agree. All right, I'm going to grab a quick lunch, guys. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes. I'm hungry. And so it'll be just a couple of minutes and I'll grab a lunch. Just 10 or 15 minutes. Just long enough to eat. My girlfriend's bringing me a nice rice bowl. Nice rice bowl. Nah, a nice rice bowl from a Mexican restaurant today. Hopefully it's good. Kit Kat time. Not going to end the stream. We'll leave it on. I'm just going to grab a bite right here while I'm watching you guys. I may have to go out and grab the food and stuff in a minute. Kid Poker's here? Where's Kid Poker? Did I miss Kid Poker? Did he say something? AB says close the trade. Yeah, why not? Why close it? Just leave it. It's on an eval. It's on an eval. I'll close it within reason. Oh. I mean, I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere. Only trades Mexicans the way to go. Yeah, we are kind of making an idiot box here, but kind of like yesterday, though, just kind of grinding, consolidating, and maybe we rip up or down. Let's go. No, it's not Twisted Burrito, Fred. It's from somewhere in Monroe, Georgia. Jules has horse camp today, so she's 9 years old. She has horse camp in Monroe, so she took her up there. So I don't know what restaurant it's from. Some new place. Oh, I think she did text me. Let me see. What was it? Oh, it doesn't have the name of the place. Doesn't have the name of the place. Salivating. Me too. What's up, JX? All right, I'm going to go outside and get the food and stuff. I don't know if she plans on coming in or not. So, but we will put some stops in. We don't want to blow the account, so give me just a couple of minutes. I think she's here. Be right back. No! Let's pull him back here. Pull him back. Maxie is over here going crazy. It's going crazy. Oh, yeah. Let me show you guys this food. I'm going to turn it on, show it to you, and then turn it back off. So, while I eat. All right, let me show you guys this food if we can see it. Look at that there, buddy. Look at that rice bowl. Looks pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. A little bit of beef, black beans, corn. I don't know what's all's in here. Something. Anyways, gonna eat that. We're gonna eat it. But this plastic spoon's not gonna cut it. I have to go get a real spoon. Maxie's not happy. All right, let me grab a spoon. Be right back. All right. We're back. A spork. Spork ain't going to work. This is too thick. I like to mix everything together. Max is over here now. He's like, yes, I will take a bite. Give me a bite. Oh, yeah, this is going to be really good. Probably not good for me, but hey, we'll worry about that later on. Ooh, I think there's some pico in there. Might be some pico. 265 to pass on 150K. What do you mean, Dirt? I'm not sure what you mean. Back up to the 60s here. Yeah, Max doesn't want the pico. 250. No, you got to get 15,000 in profit on the 250K, and then 6,500 in drawdown. You pay $85 to activate it for the lifetime. Or 265. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying 265. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Back to my entry. Every pullback, there's been like a 30-second inversion. Every pullback, there's been one. And every one, they've at least paid to the internal swing. So let's see if this one does. I'm not in it. Well, let's see if it does. This is so good. I haven't had this rice bowl in forever. Anyone who's hungry, I suggest Mexican for today. Never good to cough with a mouthful of food. Appreciate you, Matt Naz. Your favorite Mexican and Italian. I like Italian too. The Mexican playlist going. Chipotle. Right now I've got I don't know, I have some country music playing. Let's go. I mean, we're holding up here. That's the good news, right? We're not really getting a sustained dip, but we're also not pushing higher either. So feels like we do, though. No, Max doesn't get any table food. He has allergies, so he only eats a specific dog food, and he doesn't really have treats either. But he has a lot of toys. Fred, let's go. Let's go. Just feed me some Mexican food. That's all I need. All right. So above this wick, I will go break even because I think that's reasonable. I think we should expand above that. So we'll go break even. I'm not going to be unreasonable on this trade. Let's see if it goes. Unfortunately, trying to sentiment news has not been working because we've been having those rhythmic issues at the news. Hopefully, we don't have that problem on Friday. ES back at the 41. Needs to pop it here and go. Pushing into the 41s here. Let's see if it goes. Oh, man. Don't stop me out here. Don't be dirty. Oh, man. I destroyed that food. I destroyed that food. Come on. Get it going here. Lose no momentum. Not a good look. Go. Yeah, I don't know about that, Nas. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm trading Apex Rhythmic. It's been a little glitchy today, crypto. I don't know if it's maybe not necessarily as bad as it was before, but a little glitchy. Interesting spot here. Kind of a lower high there. Just going to come back, sweep me out, and then get out of there. Rip back up. Look at that. So dirty. Do we rejoin the party? Oh, nice, Jeff. Reasonable stop here, I guess. Eval trade, guys. Eval trade. Be aware. Buying the top again. How do you get that, Jeff? How do I get that? Might throw it on here. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Derpy. It just it entered me in the trade super late. And then from there, I just couldn't do anything. Opening range. All right, I'll check it out. I don't know. It feels like we go here. I don't know. Maybe not, but feels like it. We are not on the PAs, guys. You know what that means? I'm not gonna take anything unreasonable, but I think this pullback was kind of a liquidity grab. Bullish engulfing of this candle. This should kind of hold, and we should continue higher. If not, relatively low risk, about 10 points. We'll see. Maybe not. Yes, I have TradingView. Is that a sign just to take this off? Probably is, isn't it? Let's take it off. Oh. As soon as I try to exit, I guess Apex just went away. All right, I'm going to run to the kitchen. I'll be right back. No Apex still? Apex gone. Sprite, cold and smooth. I'm having Diet Dr. Pepper because... Is it my internet? I mean, all my charts are frozen. No, it's not my internet. Sound like it came back. Or at least I heard a noise. All right, that's still moving. Bulenox is still moving. Yeah, Bulenox is fine. Zabak. Have I ever had an issue with Apex when it doesn't count the activity of one day? Ivan, yeah, sometimes they do that. Was sent back home from work because of rain. How's the price action? Emmanuel, I'd wait for a better day if it was me, to be honest. But it's up to you, man. But if you see an A+ setup that you have to take, then sure, trade. But if you don't, then don't. It's weird it's not showing my exit, but it should have. Yeah, it did. Alt and I. What's that do? What did that do? It did something, but I don't know what it did. All right. I wasn't looking. I did look. Oh, it inverses the chart. I see it now. I see it now. Your limit order to hit? Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Rhythmic's still being a little wonky today. I don't know if that means Apex is going to reset everything again or not. I have no idea. Let me check their Discord, see if anything's been posted. Let's see if anything's been posted. What's today? $10:47. The Rhythmic reports will be uploaded shortly. It calls some of the new accounts and resets not to be created. However, these types of things do not affect your data nor caused by any lag. Yeah, but what you tested and what it's doing is obviously not the same. But anyways, I don't see anything on there just yet about any issues. Even though this morning, clearly, like you guys saw, I recorded it. I mean, it did not take me out of my positions. Frazier, I don't know. Bulenox is not having any problems, Dirk. I kind of like, Topstep or Bulenox. I think Bulenox is really good. They have great customer service. I think out of all of them, Bulenox has the best customer service. They answer quickly within like a couple hours of a ticket. And they typically help you if you need it. Like if there was a known issue, they've never not fixed it. But very, very little issues with Bulenox. I don't think I've ever had a spot where I had rhythmic issues using Bulenox there. So, Topstep X is not on sale anymore. So I'm not sure. Daryl says fix is coming. Okay, well, hopefully so. Appreciate you, Daryl. If that is the real Daryl, I don't even know. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. He's been here before, so potentially. Potentially. Daryl's in here. I better put my stops in. Just kidding. The Russian mob keeps it 100. Oh. They have one account for 25. I didn't see that one, Lynn. I'm not sure. When was that? A couple days ago? Blue one account trying to get it. That sucks, Fish Lips. Really? Come on, man. How you not going to get through 86 here? Push it through there. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. So we target more than the 19,000s. I'm kind of thinking 19,000 is a good target. Front run it by a point. Only prop firms have issues with rhythmic. I'm not quite sure. I don't know, crypto. It's a good question. Yeah, I know they are, Naz. It's all good, you know. It's all good. Tom Sabo, celebrity in the house. I love Apex. I like Apex too. I just, the news plays is what annoys me. Like, it's only on the eval, so I'm trading the news plays. Those are the ones that are kind of annoying. But other than that, Jose Valdo Silva, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Fred thinks 19025. That's the thing, Fred. Like, everybody's thinking that level, right? And, like, the only thing is, like, sometimes when everybody's thinking in a level, we get very close to it, and then we just reject. So I don't know. It may not be valid anymore. Derpy, you got to just keep riding the wave, man. You see how I tried to ride this wave 2-3 times. You just got to keep jumping on the wave and getting back on. I don't love the look of this, though. The look of these last two candles not great. It's not really a very big move anyway. 12 points? Symmetrical triangle getting tight. Exactly, Cart. They're not that clean. The world above. Only YouTubers are in love. Only YouTubers. That could be a valid point. I try to be as open and honest about it as possible. I think they know there's issues. And I don't think that they don't want to fix them. I think they do want to fix them. So, listen, customer service is a huge thing, right? If you You know, that's what you got to hang your hat on, customer service. So you got to take care of your customers. Without customers, there's no business. Tom Sabo. I love all prop firms that pay affiliate money. Oh, man. Kind of rejected at the 90s there. Can't pull back much more. Yeah, Lynn, I'm with you on that. I like Topstep too, but the customer service leaves a lot to be desired. It might be because Bulenox is smaller. I mean, that could be a thing, right? I mean, they are smaller. That's why they're able to get back to you quicker. They don't have as many tickets, but even still, it's a good thing. And if that is the real Daryl, I need a custom code. I've been waiting on this custom code for months. I keep submitting tickets with no response. Help me out. We need a custom code for my customers. I've just submitted like 7 tickets, and I'm not talking about 7 tickets in a week. I'm talking about 7 tickets over 14 weeks and unable to get it done for some reason. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I would love the custom code. The custom code. Custom code. You the man. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Lynn. That AGTQZUB. AGTYQZUB. I forgot the Y. So. Oh, can I close it during news spikes? Yeah, I mean, like if you're trading your normal strategy during news, I think it's fine from what I understand. Trading your normal strategy, but if you have a huge windfall, then that's kind of the issue. That's not the dump we were hoping for. We want the push. I don't know. I'm waiting. We'll see what happens. I mean, like this is just a runner at this point. We'll see what happens. I already have a custom code. True, Tom. True. No one else does have that code. The problem is nobody can remember it. Think about it, Tom. In order to use your code, they just remember your name, right? In order to use my code, they got to go look it up. Makes it harder to do. Or memorize it. AGTYQZUB. And then Husk code is now Husk. But his was LXEZUTAY. See, I remember all of them. Raul, that payout is going to be from my funded futures, and I can't request it until Friday. I already locked it in. In other words, I'm not going to let it go back below the threshold. So I still am taking trades on that account. So like, for example, today I took an entry, got stopped out break even, but I'm going to take 1250 out of the static account, but I won't let it go below. I won't take a $200 or more loss. I have a $200 stop loss in. So, but it'll be from my funded futures, and I can't request it until Friday. So, but it'll come into my account quickly from them for sure. Yeah, Husk has a custom code. That's what I'm saying. You got like 100 subs. I think it just depends on who gets your ticket, and just for whatever reason, so far whoever's got my ticket's just not done it. Oh, so you haven't gotten the code yet either, Tom? Okay, I didn't know. I thought Tom had a code. Daryl spying on Apex YouTubers to make sure they toe the line, or else curtains. I don't know, maybe. I mean, listen, guys, I try to be honest about everything. Like you don't have to like they know the issues, right? They know the issues. So hopefully they get it fixed. We'll see. You made a little money and got paid, so yeah, as long as you have a big win. Yeah. You got your stops in, your take profit in. Is this the real Tom Sabo, or is this Gabor? Gabor. What's Gabor's name? Gabor. No, Zabak's in here. He's under Zabak today. Appreciate you, American Solar Supply. You the man. Hacked. Push it through the 90s here. Take us to the moon. To the moon. Let's go. Vital Sphere MD. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Max is going over there getting like 3 pieces of his dog food out of his bowl, bringing them over here and eating them. He does that sometimes. He does that sometimes. You took it off at $8.95? Or what did you say? Top 5, where'd you go? $9.85. I want to see a rip through the 19,000s here. I think it happens. I'm going to add one here for a push through the 19,000s. Brand new account. Let's go. Guys, if we do get to 4,000 today, we will do a giveaway. So we need 66 more people. Who is Gabor? Is that not you, Zabak? Is it the other person? I don't know. Gabor, what's Gabor's other name? I thought it was Zabak. Are you messing with me? Are you messing with me? Oh, okay. Gabor the Hun has another name. I thought it was Zabak. You're just you? All right, perfect. Rip it. Let's go. Take it to the 19Ks. Let's go. Stop's awfully close. I don't love it. Isaiah, that's fine, though, you know. You don't have to catch them all, Isaiah. Oh, come on. I wanted to see it just rip right through the 90s there. Oh, yeah, you traded this morning before the bell and last night. Hey, you're good to go. That's today. Yeah, I tend to agree, top 5. We'll see what happens. I think we push into the 19K, but, man, we're kind of finding some resistance here. We should get a little boner candle here in a moment. Everybody say it. Boner candle. Green boner candle. Green boner candle. Let me help it. Boner candle. Then we got to change the color of it. Got to make it green. Boom. Boom. Go. You got more? I'm going to lock in some on this first contract. How's it not just go through there? That should go right through there. Go. 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 More. More energy. More burst. More. Oh, wait. I see the problem. The problem was I did not. What happened there? I want to move that up to there. Did you see the problem? My green boner drawing was short of the 19K. I needed to put the boner through the 19K. It needed to be like that. A little resistance. Let's go. Got a little laggage on the internet there. So like I was saying, we're probably think we get a quick run into, we might retest the 95s. I don't love where the stop is, to be honest. Should I move this back a little? I'd like to see a run into the 10, and then maybe we retest the whole number there. A straight run into the 20s would be nice. Top 5, I have 5 of them. Yeah, Isaiah has 4. I barely traded mine, though, to be honest. I barely even traded them. These 5 here are all 250s. But I barely traded them. I think this one has the highest balance, $900 in profit. So, still got a ways to go. But it's not a race. We get there when we get there, you know. We get there when we get there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, mine are passed. Those are funded. AB, we are winning. We are taking the dubs. Yeah, these are all passed. They're already funded, top 5. See, PA. They're funded. These are funded. Funded. I'm just taking it slow on them. That's all. Once they're funded, you got a lifetime. So you may as well just take a lifetime if you need to. Let's get to the 10s. I don't know, top 5. I full sent them. I recorded it. I full sent them on news a while back. I full sent them on news. NVIDIA earnings. NVIDIA. After the market closed. NVIDIA earnings. We like the NVIDIA earnings. Rip it! Yeah, it's on their top 5. You go back and look. I streamed it. I stayed on that day until the NVIDIA earnings came out. We failed 5, but we passed 5. We failed 5 and we passed 5. I got no reason to lie. I got no reason to tell you a story. All right, if we get through the 10s here strong, we can go. Oh. We passed them. Peanuts add up. Peanuts add up, top 5. They add up. Yeah, Isaiah's been killing it in his. Oh. Trust me, top 5, I can make a lot more if I wanted to. I'm just conservative. I'm just being conservative. It's the way that works for me. You know, whatever works for you works for you. I want to see a strong push through the 10s here. I think I get filled if we get a strong push through the 10s. I don't really want to see much of a turn back down above the 10s here, because I think a retest of 95 kind of makes sense, but we'll see. Well, top 5, you also have to remember, man, I'm trading in front of 200 people. It's a little bit different. It's a little different when you're trading in front of a huge audience. Not that 200 people is a huge audience, but it's more than nobody watching you, right? So, does make a difference. Does make a difference. Panda Gaming, are we going down? I don't think so. Well, I'm just saying, top 5, it's different when you're in front of people, man. If you want to jump on here and do it in front of everybody, I'd be more than happy to let you. More than happy to let you. Tell me when you want to start. We'll go live. We'll get top 5 on there. Yeah, there's no camera in front of me but my own. I mean, it's the same, but it's different when you're trading in front of people. It is. It doesn't affect me. I still take the same trades. I'm not saying I don't, but, you know, it's just a psychological thing. Does it hurt my trading? No, I don't think it hurts my trading at all. I probably still trade the same, but sometimes I am a little less aggressive because I'm streaming. What up, Diego? You have as long as you want, Diego. Once you pass the account, you got to sign the document within 48 hours, but you have pretty much as long as you want to activate it. Oh, well, like I said, top 5, I'd be happy to have you on, man. What time you want to start tomorrow? We'll start the stream when you want to start. You want to trade London? You want to trade pre-market? We'll start it then. What's up, Art? Yeah, you could sign it a little later, Donovan. I'm just saying that you know, technically supposed to be 48 hours. I know top 5. I know that. And I appreciate you watching. Appreciate you being here. You're not expecting a pullback. Not really, DJ. I think we push. We'll see here, though. I mean, it could pull back. So, yeah, it's fun to have somebody to trade with. Yeah, the activation fee, like someone like Amelia just said, that you have as long as you want to pay it, but the account will still renew. So in other words, if it's passed and say your renewal's in 25 days, it will still renew. You can wait to activate it beyond the 25 days, but you'll still pay the 80% renewal or whatever again. Pivot point at 1910. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if we pushed above the 10s, we go, but maybe not. I'm long, Aroom. I'm long. There's 1 o'clock. What is Patrick going to put a tweet out about Dodgy now? He said, poor kid wants to be me when he grows up. Patrick, what in the world is Patrick? What's he talking about? Oh, because Dodgy okay, so Dodgy posted something. I have to come out and say I haven't been using IFEG at all. I've been using the just sitting there model for the past 3 months and been making millions. I guess he posted a video of Patrick. Okay. Man, I got to start fights with these other YouTubers so I can grow my channel. Yeah. Oh, I know top 5. I know. 15K, nice. I got to start making these battles. Stop being friends with YouTubers. Tom Sabo, you suck. No, wait a second. His channel's smaller than mine. I got to say it about someone else. I got to attack a bigger channel. I got to attack somebody larger to get some recognition. Who should we go after? No. Yeah, there's no drama here, Nico. You're right. Oh. Dodgy trades the ICT model. Same thing that, I mean, I didn't learn it from him, but I do copy like his model here. He's Dodgy DD, Dodgy's, how do you say it? Dodgy's DD something. Here, I'll type it in and show you this guy. Dodgy's DD. So he's got 33 subs, 33K subs. I guess Patrick's, him and Patrick are, I guess he posted something about Patrick, and I guess somebody told him. So Patrick's responded. The perfect target, ICT. I don't know. Nice job, Isaiah. Go for ICT. Go get him. Guys, you see the, well, I guess y'all probably haven't seen the prices on the super regional tickets, man. The prices are insane for the Georgia baseball games this weekend. Attack Mark Zuckerberg. Alpine. I don't know about Alpine. I think Alpine's, I don't know, too friendly. So, oh, nah, those are legit accounts. Josh, he posted in the Discord there. They all telling each other. Exactly. We're going to the moons, guys, to the moon. All right, should we lock in some here? I'm wondering. I think we get the 20s, but when I'm getting the sports car, oh, I'm glad you asked. Boom, it's already here. It's in my garage. Guys, I just transformed. Now I'm in the garage. The car's behind me. You see it. One day, if you work as hard as I do, you too can have a orange McLaren in your garage. I don't have the glasses in here, so I can't put those on. We're going to trail this up right behind the 2-minute candle. You too. All right, hold on. Wait for it. This is reality. Boom. Boom. This is reality. That's what I got. Look at her. You know you want it. You know you want to be like me and get that Camry. Uh-oh, let's go top 5. All right, can we get my 19s? Can we get the feel at 19s? I'm front running the all-time highs, guys. I am long, dirt. I am long. I'm going to trail it up behind the 2-minute candle. So if I get stopped, I'm okay with it. So once this candle closes and opens a new one, I'm going to move to the bottom of this candle. So all the thing about big red and green bars is they used to get bigger. Oh, goodness. Rip it. Anybody else long? Got a little hesitation there for a moment. Donovan, Derpy, top 5. Evelyn, let's go. Josh. Everybody long the dong. 1911. All right, we're going to lock in the bottom of this candle now. Target in sight. Maybe a nice little 30-point winner here. We're already locking in 17. Let's rip it. Let's go. There we are. Nice little 28-point winner. Almost $1,000 on the eval after taking an initial loss on it. Was down $300 at one point. Fully out 6,000. Let's go. Would have been nice if that would have been on the funded account, right? But that wasn't. And we're okay with that. We're okay with it. Pushing into all-time highs here. Yeah, I think it's okay to front run all-time highs. We could get up here and turn around, but I'm okay with the front run of it by a few points. Sometimes you get a little manipulation at the all-time high, so. How much higher can we go? Nobody knows. Yeah, Amelia, that's why I front run it, just because like I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie before. Guys, you remember a few weeks ago when we did not hit the all-time high by Power Hour? Now today, obviously, we're a ways away from Power Hour, but we just tickled it before Power Hour, and then we just did this, and then whoo, and then after hours, we ran back through. Maybe that was like a month ago, but let's go, Josh. Nice job. Top 5 almost there on the fourth count. Yeah, today's different. I think it still goes up. I don't know. I'm on, man. So when people say that it's tough to trade all-time highs, this is where it's tough for me. Because, I mean, we could still go, right? We can still go up. Or we can go down. We don't know. I don't know. You don't know. So this is when it becomes tough, when you're at the all-time highs. So then you have to kind of take stab. You have to be logical about it, be reasonable, take shots short if you want, but we'll see. Yeah, so it's just one of those tough spots right here. I mean, you could short up here. I mean, you could short. I don't think it's a horrible idea, but like, I don't know. To me, that's when it gets tough. Because 19,023, the previous all-time high was like 18,070 something, right? 970. So we went up like 50 points above the all-time high the last time, if I remember right. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know how you could be bearish right now, top 5. I don't think anyone can be bearish. All right, guys, we need 63 more subscribers to do the giveaway. If you want the giveaway, call your mama, call your daddy, call your aunt, your sister, your brother, your kids. Grab the iPads, grab the phones, hit the subscribe button. Let's get it to 4K. So, oh, your short room? I don't think I don't love shorts here. I mean, like I said, I'd wait, but you could. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Top 5, just long until it fails. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, the elevator ride, if we do take it down, it will be a swift ride, probably. Looks like we have enough strength here to pop through the 23s, though. Let's go. Volatility. in the house, all-time highs. Yes, sir. we got a little 30-second long setup here. I'm kind of tempted. A little bit tempted. What's the risk? Oh, it's very small risk. We're risking like 5 points. Oh. See if we get a pop through there. Is it going to rip it? Let's see. Can it go? Can she go? She can. $22s. Rip it. Looking like it wants to go. She will pop. You're trying to get to 19,069. Of course you are. Of course you are. Listen, I took trade yesterday where I did a poll. It worked. And then I tried to give some entertainment yesterday afternoon, and yeah, I don't know. Everybody wasn't happy with it, so. Oh, goodness. I just don't buy the top. Where's the top, Isaiah? I don't know where the top is. I don't know where the top is. That's the problem. All right, should we go 10 contracts and take it through 23s right now? 10 Connies along through 23. All jokes, of course. All jokes. Woo, a little dumpage. Yes, smacked on that 50 right there. Somebody called out the 50. All right, here we go. Room looking for the short down to the 08s. I hope you get it, Room. Hope you get it. Oh, nice job, top 5. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't target the all-time high directly, because of this. Now, obviously, we were long from down here at the 92s. We could just be holding there, but that's why I took it at the 20. Front run it by 4 points there, but makes it easier. If you guys haven't already, do me a favor, head over to Husk. Head over to Husk channel and give him a subscribe. We will we'll post him in the thing here. Oops. Oops. We'll post them up in the chat here if you want to subscribe. He looks just like me. Well, I mean, he's my 47th cousin. 47th cousin. Oh, man, this is teasing me again. I don't know. Yeah, he's my cousin. He is indeed my cousin. His mom. Oh, wait. My mom is his mom's aunt. There you go. His uncles have fun. That's right. My mom is his mom's aunt. No, his grandmother is my, wait, hold on. Let's get this right. His grandmother is my mom's sister. Is that right? It's too many kids, guys. It's too many kids. It's too many kids. My grandmother had like 12 kids, so. But yeah, I think his mom's mom was my, so his grandmother was my mom's sister. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many kids and cousins. It's just unbelievable. Take profit when you see profit. I like it, Isaiah. That's what I do. Unfortunately, sometimes it's too soon. I guess no profit is ever too soon. All right, guys, we need 61 more subscribers to get to 4,000. 4,000. And we'll do a $100 giveaway. $100 giveaway. We'll chop it up however you guys want. One $100 winner, five $20 winners, two $50 winners, four $25 winners, whatever. We'll take a poll and we'll do whatever wins. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. It's free. Yeah, that's true, Isaiah. It can be. And like that's what I was saying earlier. Like some shorts are logical, right? This one over here that I did not take. There was one up here somewhere on the 30-second chart. We had an SMT. We had a little wick. You know, it paid for like 7 points. I didn't take it, but I thought it made okay sense. So, I forgot I'm on the 2-minute. I switched over to the 2-minute trail and I forgot. The cool thing is, I mean, if we get a decent enough pullback and we leave the all-time high there, you can always look for a re-entry back towards that area. Mahir, Bulenox, I love it. 1,010-cent winner scale up. Let's go. I love Bulenox, Mahir. I've had very good experience with them. Look at this thing, just dumb. All right, so this might be a spot where I take a short. Because if we close below 92, you kind of have all this here that can be ran. So I wouldn't hate it. Nice job, crypto. You finally got paid right there. Like I said, kind of a close below this, I will probably participate short. All right, I'm going to jump in now, and I'm going to kind of target this wick here. Nothing too crazy. And the idea would be I want to see if this candle close below this line first. If it doesn't, I'll get out. And my break-even stop really will come into play kind of that 75 area. So through 75, I think we run into the 60s quickly here. Watching. Not watching the chat right now, guys. Trying to manage this trade. Technically, I should have gotten stopped out break even there. I'm trying to give it a moment here to see if it does. If this is really a sell or not. It may not be. It might just be a pullback. Probably is just a pullback, let's be honest. Probably is. So I'm kind of watching like the 900 area. Push back into there, and I'll probably just close it. 19,000, not 900. So let's see. We were like 10, 11 points in profit there. I didn't take it just because, like I said, I think this area will be a logical break even. We do have equal lows down here as well, but we didn't run the all-time highs, so that is interesting. So this area here, I want to see what happens. A quick pop above there, I'll probably kill it. Back below 90, I'm going to add, and I'll take profit at the 76. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see what happens. I don't know, Duran. I didn't measure OTE. I didn't have a chance to look. So I'm not sure. So I'm going to add right there. I'm going to take that one off at the wick. And that will be kind of my break-even stop at that point. In case you're wondering, now the wick is my break-even stop. And I want to see expansion below that wick. I won't let this go back red on me again. All right. We gave it the college try there. That's all we can do. I'm not going to allow that to go back red on me. It probably sells here now, but it's probably going to sell without me. So how we'll know if it's a reversal? Derpy, you don't really, I mean, you're just kind of, it's a guessing game here. It's a guessing game. So. Oh, nice job, Art. Caught the top. Let's go, Winna. Nice job. This thing could go here. I wasn't that happy with my entry. Could have got a little better of an entry there. Could have maybe anticipated that a little better. But if you do look, we are, if we fib, you know, yeah, we're kind of in OTE there of that leg. I mean, it really depends on where you measure from, but so I don't mind a long out of here either, to be honest. After all, I am still bullish until we hit the all-time highs, ultimately. But we could still take the elevator down. I mean, you just don't know. We're in an area where it's kind of 50-50. You could get your face ripped off here trying to short, or you can wait for something a little more cleaner and then take that. You can see why when this failed to get to this wick, that's kind of like, it's almost my sign at that point. Like, yo, probably shouldn't be in this trade anymore. So, yeah, me either. Top 5. Higher lows, stop run on liquidity. That's what I think. Let's go, Lynn. Nice job. But it's okay to take, a shot at it, right? It's okay to take a shot at it with a reasonable stop. We were 12 points in the money there if I wanted to take it. I could have targeted this wick if I wanted to for my TP, my scale, and my break even. I could have. I chose this one. But it's discretional here. I mean, really, that wick is the one I should have chose because that's my scale. That's the actual internal below this gap. Just watching that small 1 minute gap. Now, see, I wasn't taking this off any of this. I wanted to wait for the most obvious gap to be inversed. Once the most obvious one was inversed, that's when I participated. Anyways. Oh, that sucks. Fred, really? Oh, man. They paused all new rhythmic purchases too, really? That's weird. Working on the back end. So the idea for me now, I mean, like, this is a logical bounce area, right? I mean, really, when you're looking at this just from a logic perspective, it's a true sell-off. If it's a true sell-off, we should just get right through this area. This consolidation area from earlier. If it's a true sell-off, we should just get right through there. Instead, we found support, which tends to lead you to believe that we move back up. Dr. Hills, do I have videos? I have one video on it. It's just kind of a bare bones type deal. It's not in depth, but yeah, there is one video on it. Trade for science. Not really. I appreciate it though, but not really. Room's buying now. Yeah, I mean, I probably will buy 2 on a close above here. May take that on my funded account. I think they're saying new accounts or whatever. Male gossip. That's wrong. Oh, that's dirty. I kind of want to take this long on my funded account. I kind of like it. Should I do it? This is a situation, though, where it's kind of interesting because the ES is probably going to make a new high before the Nasdaq. So we might get an SMT here. I don't know. I mean, ES is already approaching the highs. Fred, I hope it gets there for you. Let's see if it pushes. Long 989 on 2. Oh, that's a good entry. How much do you need? Well, we do have that we have a pivot point at 10. So it'll be kind of be nice on the 2 minute here. We get above the 10 and also be about a 1-to-1 here for me if I take it. I don't love how the ES is almost back to all-time high or almost back to the highs. Like 2 points off. If we got above this midpoint line, I may front run this a little. We'll see. Well, top 5, you use what you use, and we use what we use. It shouldn't matter to you what someone else trades and uses with, right? What does it matter to you? It don't matter to you. All right, we're going to jump in here. Now, this time we will sort of target the all-time highs. What in the hell is all that? What in the hell went on with Streamlabs there? All right, something funky's going on there. What in the hell is all that? You guys seeing that? Somebody's doing something crazy. Yeah, that's some sort of spam. I've seen it where they do. All right, I'm going to play some ads here, guys. Because I've seen it where they do that for the watchers, but I've never seen somebody do that with the subscribers. That is freaking weird. It's a choose trading for science. Oh. That is weird. Streamlabs just went crazy. Spam to the giveaway, yeah. They saw the title and they were like, let's get them there. I'm going to get them 100 subs right now. I don't know what I can do about that. I have no idea what I can do about that. Sorry, guys. Somebody's botting me. How many Udemands is that? We're holding off on Udemands right now because no, we're holding off on the Udemands. I don't like that. That's annoying when people do that. I've never seen them do subs like that. I've seen viewers happen like that, but I've never seen subs like that. I don't quite know what to do about it. Don't quite know what to do about that. I'm going to turn off my bot on Streamlabs, guys. I'm going to turn off the Streamlabs bot because otherwise that thing's just going to go off like crazy. How do I turn this crap off? Oh. There we go. I turned it off, so. Oh. Buy and go away. It's not OBS, Derpy. Somebody's spamming. They've either bought subscribers. They've done something. I don't like it because it usually kills your algorithmic presence. So. All right. Stops in 909 now. Paid vacation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Tom, I'm not sure what the problem is. Tom probably did it. What's up, SJ7? Willie, I like Apex better right now just because of the number of accounts you can have, but Topstep's right there. I mean, it's all about what you're looking for. You know, what type of account you're looking for. If you're looking for an end-of-day drawdown account, Topstep's it. Or a Bulenox option 2 account. If you're looking for an intraday trailing and drawdown account and have 20 accounts at one time, then Apex is going to be the way to go. Everyone offers something, right? You need a refund room. I don't believe you did that room. I appreciate the subscribers. I just know they're not real. I know they're not real. Here today, gone tomorrow. They don't help. Nutty's going to be streaming until 4 a.m.? All right, we're locking in 6 handles here. I want to see it just go. If we believe enough, they'll be real. No, I can't do it. Diego. Welcome to the Banana Crew. Blah, blah, blah. No, can't do it. Oh, my goodness, this thing. I turned it off, but I guess it's still got all of these in the queue, so it's still doing it. So, sorry, guys. They're at lunch, Leonard. Maybe. I mean, I think it pushes here. Top 5 still long? Let's go. $40 push? Maybe. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Lightsaber. $19,041 is the pivot up there. Proper lightsaber, exactly. Yeah, I did I did disable it. Oh, actually, let me go in here and see. Hold on one second. Let me go back in here. Let me go in OBS and do it. I didn't think about that. All right, that should take it off. I think that should stop it. Will I do the giveaway? I guess. Nice job, top 5. So it did away with that pop-up, but I can still hear the sound. Let me see this. Where's the sound at? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. I don't know. I can't turn the sound off. I don't see where the sound is. It'll just be an annoying sound, I guess. There's a tool on Twitch to remove the bot. Yeah, I did that. I did remove it. Red line on the top is a pivot point, Raul. You guys are not hearing the sound, so only I'm hearing the sound. Okay, that's good. In that case, we can just mute it. We'll turn it down. We'll turn it down. We'll turn it down. What are you talking about, Zabak? Oh, you're talking the top 5? Lynn hears them. Okay. Do you guys hear the sounds? Lynn, how do you hear them? You got a some sort of okay, there we go. Never mind. Mark, first payout. Let's go. Nice job. We're having some data latency on some of these other charts. It's weird. Problem is, I'm going to have to turn Streamlabs back on to, all right, let's do this first. Let's do this. For $25. To yeah, Mark, what's today? If it's on Apex, yes, you can do it today after close. As long as you're at 10 trading days. Appreciate you, Lizelle. Appreciate you. You the man. Just passed evaluating first account, new trader here. Been working on it for about a month. Nice job, Dr. Hills. Let's see here. All right, I just started the poll, guys. We'll do the giveaways. Pick what you want there. Either 4 $25 giveaways, $2 $50, or one $100 giveaway. And whoever wins, we'll leave the poll up for about 10 minutes. Whatever the most popular one is one we'll go with. And you got to have Cash App or you got to have PayPal, guys. I don't have any other way to send it to you other than that. So if you don't have Cash App or PayPal, please don't enter the contest. You know, I'm sorry. I wish I... And OBS disconnected, reconnected. So rhythmic purchases are paused until Friday, which typically means they're probably going to extend that sell again. Yeah, top 5 makes some good... He makes some good call-outs. He does. He makes some good call-outs. I think he means well. I don't think he means like most of the time anyway. Most of the time. All right, all right. It looks like so far $425 giveaways is winning. I don't know, Room Beats. I'm just I concentrate on so much. I got a lot of stuff going on. Well, the problem, Room, is like top five's not always in here. Like, for example, top five got long pre-market. How would I know to get long pre-market? So, unless top five wants to join the Discord and send an at me or whatever when he takes a trade, that'd be kind of hard to do. It would be hard to do. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a little beverage here, a little Diet Dr. P. Yeah, nice little lightsaber. Woo! Do we continue to go up? My mic's going in and out. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Anybody else having a problem with my mic? The stream just kind of glitch. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, I guess that's true, Room Beats. We might could do that. Cat slander. Don't be slandering the cats. Smurf will jump on you. DJ Kloop, very difficult. I mean, like, to give advice on psychology, to be honest. It just takes chart time. I struggle with it myself as well. Like, not wanting to lose. It's psychological, right? You don't want to lose. Move my stop when I shouldn't, and things like that. 20 years old. Man, that's a long life for a cat. Yeah, we could do that, Room Beats. We'll see. Evelyn says it's good. Alexander's on the 7th day and reached 1,600 on the 25K account. I want to withdraw my profit. I've been making 200 to 300 a day. Do I need to continue to do this, or I can just slow down and make 200 instead? Okay, so Alexander, with Apex, you can flip for 2 days. So if today's your 7th day, you can flip the 8th, you can flip the 9th. You need one more trade day in where you probably need to take a trade making 40, 50 bucks, something like that. Nico loves cats. Would you have 8? Oh, my God. This thing is starting again. It's annoying. St. Patrick's got the cat reflexes in front of the goal. We're green for the day, Bassett. We're green everywhere, so can't complain. Yeah, Alexander, you should be okay making like 50, 60 bucks. It's fine. Just take one normal trade. Use some micros or something. Flip 2 days. You should be fine. Flip a coin Friday. Dogs are dirty, says Baz. Maybe. I don't know. I like dogs. I'm more of a dog than a cat person. Like, the funny thing is, I used to like dogs more because, like, dogs don't quite shed as much. Right? Depends on, I guess, what kind of cat you got. You get cat hair everywhere or whatever. But now I have a long-haired Dotson. He sheds everywhere. He sheds everywhere. Crypto, we're going to do the giveaway. Someone spammed us 100 subscribers. I don't know. So we're going to do a giveaway. Somehow we gained 100 subscribers. And it's still going up. So. My Dotson lives inside. He's a part of the family. We have to clean up after him all the time. He doesn't pee or poop inside. He's very good. I can't remember last time he had an accident inside, but he sheds everywhere. He's a shedder. Room's in a short. I don't hate a short. Like when we think about a short, like, you know, normally this is what manipulation leg higher. We got it. Lower high. And then go. Maybe a little more confirmation to the downside before you take it, but so your dog thinks she's a cat. That's like my dog. Yeah, something's going on. They're high mountain. Somebody's doing something. Yeah, I love Topstep, Alexander. I'm working on 550Ks right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bassett. Fake subs are bad for the algo. Probably gonna. It annoys me. Like, I didn't buy them, so I never have. My channel has been completely organic from the beginning, but I know that that's bad for the algo. So. I don't know. I think top 5 trades like support and resistance, right? Top 5, that sort of thing. I don't really know exactly what his strategy is. I don't really know. All right, let's check the poll. I think it's been about 10 minutes, right? We got 37% at $425, 37% at $250, 26% at $100. So we're going to give it a few more minutes. I mean, I don't know where all these subs are coming from. I do see new people in the chat, though. Fun Tasty John, I don't think I've seen you in here. All right, we're going to go one more minute on the poll here. One more minute, and we're going to end it. So if you haven't voted, get in there and vote. We only got 113 votes, 250 people in here. Oh, Fun Tasty John, welcome in. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew you demand. Appreciate you. Oh, we might top 5. It would be interesting. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense, right? Kind of makes sense. RP, call out whatever you want. Nobody here cares. If you win, can you help me activate my 50K lifetime PA from Ghana? Scar, if you win, we'll see what's up. What's up, Miles? I don't know. Hold me. I don't know what's taking so long. I mean, I'm sure you'll get it. Just depends, right? All right, we're going to end the poll here, guys. Looks like it's going to be two $50 giveaways. Two $50 giveaways. That's what won. So let me go ahead and start the giveaway here. And remember, you have to have a PayPal or an APEX. Or wait, what am I talking about? A PayPal or a Cash App. Let's edit this thing. All right, let's see. You never DCA either, just change size depending on quality of the setup. Yeah, that makes sense, right? St. Patrick's. Birdman. Birdman. What is going on here? I don't get it. I'm annoyed. Impulse entry. I like it. Scar, you can only enter once. You can only enter once. We're doing a giveaway. Two $50 giveaways. Revenge trade, Nas. Revenge trade. You're all in? He's all in. Oh. iCash, this is the winner. We'll see. Coming up on the top of the hour here, 2 o'clock. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Anybody know if there's anything you can do? Tomorrow room, we have decent news, I believe. I don't remember what it is. Let me look. Let me look and see what the news is tomorrow. I know we have decent news the rest of the week. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have initial jobless claims at 8:30. That should be pretty good. And then, yeah, that's it tomorrow. Friday, what do we got Friday? Let's check out the Friday news. I thought we had something on Friday. Friday, unemployment rate, non-farm payroll. Yeah, non-farm payroll on Friday, unemployment. Euro interest rate. I don't know. This could be another manipulation leg higher. That's all I was saying. Like, I want to wait for, like, you know, like, if you're going to short, in my opinion, you know, you got this manipulation leg. You got to have something broken in order to, like, for me, maybe a close back below this gap on the 2-minute. Close back below the inversion. You could take it down to the 200, possibly 970s. This wick. So, Cali Works, I watch the news right here. Investing.com. And I go to the economic calendar. That's it. That's my spot. I like it because it shows you all 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star. Not all news places do that, so I like that. That's why I do that. Yeah, some people use the My4X as well. Oh, wait. The what is it called? Something 4X funded. I don't even know what it's called. FX something. So, well, we'll see what happens here. Kind of seeing if we get this pullback or not. I'm not really interested in shorting. If we break this with some momentum, you know, a nice red candle through here, just a nice blood candle, then we might take it. But I don't really know if that's going to happen. I mean, ES looking strong here. ES is displaced 2 points above the high there. Nasdaq barely displaced above the high. 1.5 points. Forex Factory, that's it, yep. Couldn't remember. Yeah, I guess there is a little trend line break here. I mean, just to the short side if you're watching that. Good call. If you're looking for that, this little retest would be your entry. Stop above the high of this candle. I would not take it, but hey, you could if you want to be aggressive. So we got 8 minutes and 55 seconds left on the giveaway here, guys. If you are interested in joining the giveaway, 2 $50 giveaways, cash, either through PayPal or Cash App. We're not spinning a wheel. We're not doing anything like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just going to pick 2 winners. That's it. We'll draw twice. If you're picked, you win. Beers and HVAC. I love it. Drinking beers and doing HVAC. Let's go. Christy Southern Kitchen. Pick me, pick me. You got to get in there, Christy. Got to get in there. Exclamation point cash. I'll just deliver it to your house. You're right down the street. In other words, I'll bring it to you next time I see you, which will be whenever Denny's down. So, you know, months from now. Months from now. Oh, let's see if is Denny even in on the trade? Is he in on the giveaway? Let me text him. Let's see if Husk is in. Let's see. I need to text my daughter to bring my charger in here too. Let's see. Got about 6 minutes left on that giveaway. All right, I'm back. Come on, exclamation point cash. Come on, you're a new subber? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Give it to the kids? Well, these kids get enough stuff, trust me. They get enough stuff. Subscription, you the man. Let's go. Man, my freaking OBS keeps crashing. So hopefully we can get through this. Have I ever gotten hacked while streaming? I don't know. I don't think so. Elevator down? Maybe. I mean, we'll join the party here if we close below this inversion. You got about 4 minutes if you're looking to join. If you're looking to enter the giveaway. All right, let's see. I mean, it might go for a short. Come on, I'll look and see if you're in there. You should be. You can only get in once. You're in there, come on. So you're good. Zabak said, "Get wrecked." Well, I think Gaman was didn't know if he was in or not. So crypto. I don't know if it's going for a short or not. We'll see what happens. 18,900. Seems reasonable. At the, could happen. No problem. No problem. ES reached 354 almost. Close. A few ticks away. No winner yet, Sue. Still time to enter. You got about 3 minutes. Exclamation point cash. Jump on in there. I kind of agree, Robert. I kind of agree. I think it kind of makes sense to wait for power hour, right? Adini Putri, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Kath, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Your eyes have been closed all day. What did I miss? New all-time high? Yeah, Gabriel. We're at the all-time high. We're there. No, Room, you could do that. You don't have to talk. It'd be a little weird for you just to sit there. What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? Jack M. Sigma Alpha. You're the beta. I'm the alpha. Jack's the beta. I'm the alpha. I'm breaking. What am I doing? Yeah, Hudson, we've had rhythmic issues today. I mean, not anything crazy, but there have been some issues. Vital Sphere, welcome. I know Jack personally, so I can say that. I know him personally. Oh, man. Sarah, Crypto J, Eukinium Mo, Boyle Kutsarap. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. I don't really know if these are real subscribers, to be honest with you. Oh, no, I'm muting myself, Spy Girl. When you see me press the button, that's me muting myself. Talking to somebody in the room. My daughter keeps coming in here. That's me muting myself so I can speak to my daughter. I think so, Room, but I'm not 100% sure yet. They really didn't say yet. So, yeah, I'm not calling out all those names. I don't think those are real subscribers. I don't know what's going on. All right, guys, 9 seconds. 10 seconds to enter the giveaway. 10 seconds to enter the giveaway. I'm going to resume entries for 1 more minute, and then that's going to be it. So we're going to count down here. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Must be whoever's spamming subscribers. Oh. Udabot. All right. I'm about to end it. You got 10 seconds to get into the giveaway here, and I'm ending it. 10 seconds. That was Fed Powell. Could have been. White Mild slipping in under the giveaway deadline there. All right, guys, I'm about to end the entries. I don't recognize like 90% of these entries, so it's got me a little bit concerned that someone's going to win that is one of these spoof accounts. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more giveaways. A bot giveaway day? Yeah. It might be. All right, here we go. Let's pick a winner. Matt McMasters. Are you here? Matt McMasters. Make yourself known or forever forfeit your monies. Matt McMasters. Are you here? Matt's here. All right. There we go. Let's go. And next winner is JD Head. At least those two people sound like people that are actually normally here. JD Head, are you here? JD Head, are you here? Do you want your money? Look at Matt. JD Head. Oh, is JD here? Okay, there he is. Dang, JD said F you, Matt, and then he won. That's dirty. That's dirty, JD. All right, send me an email. All right, so you got a screenshot. If you see up here in the right-hand corner, you need to take a screenshot of your screen showing that it's your YouTube channel. So click on this little icon in the top right-hand corner, go to your YouTube studio, screenshot it for me, and send it to me in an email with your PayPal or your Cash App, and I'll get that over to you. You don't see his head? It's no big enough? All right. There you go. Send it over to me. Rigged. No problem. Keep on fishing. Rigged it is. It's always rigged. Completely and utterly anonymous. Or what do you call it? I don't know what the word is. Not anonymous. I don't know what the right word is. Jaxo, you win every day. Jaxo's the girlfriend's son, so the little step kid there, you know, he thinks he should have won. It's pinned at the top, JD. Just look up at the top of the chat, methodicalman@gmail.com. Top of the chat. Yeah, I do think there probably was some fake accounts in there, but not much we can do about that, really. I mean, like, what can I do? Yeah, I called Room Beats. The mic was muted. Should have spun until there was one person left. Nah, no thank you, Jason. I'm not into that. That's Volatility Stick. That's what he does. So, doing pretty good, Illuminated. How you doing? Admiral's taking the short. Is that right? Max and Megan? Really? You changed your name to Max and Megan? No, Jaxo's not trading, Amelia. He's 13 years old. My name's Alan. Alan, Illuminated. I don't know, top 5. I'm a little bit annoyed, to be honest. I'm a little annoyed with the subscriber thing. So it almost has me want to just shut it down right now. But I don't know. All right, Matt, I got you. Yeah, Joey. I don't know that they really clear them out. It's more or less just like it just screws up the algorithm. Jason, I don't know. I think it was some sort of bot some sort of spamming going on. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, that's true, top 5. At least we don't have a bunch of, like, viewers that aren't real. So it seems like this is everybody. $10-second delay. Yeah, it should be about 5 or 6 seconds. You went from 91K to 88K? Wow. Yeah, Zabek, it's funny that you actually mentioned that. I apologize about that. Those were supposed to have been sent out yesterday, and I forgot. So they'll be sent out tomorrow. Done. Matt, I'm looking. I don't see it yet. I just refreshed. Yeah, it could be Amelia. I wouldn't doubt it. Bulenox code's not for the end of day account, least estimator. It's only for intraday trailing option 1 right now. Option 1. Dun. You'll quarterback it? Let's go. I don't see an email yet, Matt. I'm refreshing it. I don't see one. You did Methodical Man with no underscore. Did I spell it right? Methodicalman@gmail.com. Well, I'm looking at this inversion gap here. Joseph. So if we can close below this on the 2-minute chart with some power, then I would take the short. But that's kind of my line in the sand there. Now, if we get something else above this, like another manipulation higher and maybe an SMT with the ES, and it gives us kind of something in here, you know, to enter on, then we can do that. But for now, this is just what we're watching. Appreciate you, Joey. Zabak, no, it seems fine to me. Room, I'll test your bot on a practice account. Spam. All right, I'll check the spam. You're the #1 fan, Jaxo? Are you? You're always the #1 fan when there's a giveaway. Yeah, Matt, it did go to the spam. It did go to the spam. JD Head has replaced you, Jaxo. You're no longer the #1 fan. Yeah. Cartoon like man? Probably. I don't know. I got it, so you're good. Oh. He's only watching Amelia because there was a giveaway. You know that. All right. Let me get this sent off to Matt right quick. All right, let's see here. Found you there, Matt. $50 going to Matt. This is for winner on the methodical stream. Next. He's a friend and a family. There we go. Now I have to say a prayer that it comes through. Is there money in there? I don't know. We're doing a giveaway with no money. I don't know. All right. You're all good, Matt. Check it out. It should be there. I think I just got the email from JD also. Let me check it. JD. We got JD on here. See, it's always nice when their names are the same on like whatever you're sending them. It's like the name is the same. It's nice. Makes it easier. Uh-huh. All right, let me just verify I got the right person. There we go, JD. JD knows what he's doing. That's right. Got to keep it right. Got to keep it simple. 3 o'clock, JD. That's the power hour. JD, money is sent. Money is sent. Collect your cash. Collect your cash. Jackson watches every day. Jen watches every day, too. Let's go. We appreciate everyone watching every day. All right, we're good. Appreciate you, Spy Girl. See you tomorrow. Halil, I don't really know yet. We're waiting. We're chopping, right? We're in an idiot box. We're in a Tom Sabo box right here. Okay? We're just playing around in a sandbox here. Do we want to be trading this when price is just doing this? Consolidation. Coiling up for a big expansion move during power hour. Which way during power hour? I don't know. Up, down? One or the other? All right, top 5. Appreciate you. No problem, JD. Appreciate you. You're an operator in Brazil, and you're joining Nasdaq. You're following you here, even though I don't speak English. Let's go, W Investing. Wesley, appreciate you. See you tomorrow, Trading for Science. I'm going to be green trading for science because we're shutting it down. We're just on an eval, so. Is Spy Girl in Thailand? I don't know if she's in Thailand. Is she? You made like 1K? Let's go, Pay the Trader. It's nice. I like the 5-tick scalping sometimes. I just don't do it that much anymore. 3 p.m. to 4 p.m., Daniel. $1:25 a.m. Holy cow. Yeah, that's way too late for me. Hudson, I only do that on news plays. Support and resistance above and below on the news play if I'm going to do it, but not typically on my everyday trading, no. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. So funny, my phone has been on the fritz all day. I've got like 4%. Got like 4% on it. I'll go ahead and go over the P&L since there's some people new here that weren't here earlier. Zebek, no, I don't have another job. I do not have a job. This is, in fact, my job. All right, let's go over the accounts right quick so you guys can see. So you see we're up at 1,200 on this eval. We're green on all our PAs. Not huge, not a huge day. So we're up $90 on that one, $275 on this one. And then these 250Ks, 160, 265, 95, 95. I mean, it's not a big day, 105, but we'll take it, right? Bulenox, 140. My funded future static account, 65. And then these 5 Topstep evals are at $100, right at $100. That's it. And then I guess the eval that we're trading. That one. That's the extent of the trades for the day. That's how it works. I have no idea about any of those cities. Raul, I don't use the volume profile, but I see people using it, and I think it's interesting. I haven't implemented it into anything I'm doing, but I do think it's interesting. I think it's very similar to a couple of things that I already kind of use, but I haven't used it yet. So right now we're just going to kind of be waiting, guys, until something like screams at us to take it. Then there's not going to be much to do, right? Literally has to say, yo, idiot looking at the screen, take me. And then I'll say, no problem, and we'll jump in. But until then, we're just going to be staring at the screen. Yeah, I don't blame you, Pay the Trader. I do not blame you. Thailand? I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I don't know anything about Thailand. The only thing, every time I hear anything about Thailand, I'm going to tell you what I think of. You're probably going to think it's crazy. I think of what the hell's those crazy movies? You know those movies I'm talking about. What is it? Oh yeah, The Hangover movies. Diego, I'll probably be here. Hangover. They look like girls but be boys. Coach Cleats. I watched that clip the other day. From Hangover with Stu. I think his name's Stu. Right? Good night, Spy Girl. It was that clip with Stu where they were in the nightclub or whatever. So it was hilarious. It was pretty funny. What did you do there? What? I'm not sure. What did you do in Thailand competing? Watching The Hangover in Spanish is the funniest thing ever. I probably could watch it in Spanish and still mildly understand it. So. Oh, Muay Thai. Nice. I'm sure it is, Harry. I've never been there. It's one of those things, you can't always trust what you see on TV. You can't always believe it. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And if you want to support the channel, we got all the links to the discount codes down below, or the links to the prop firms. If you want to use Apex, 90% off, codes above me there. AGTYQZUB, custom code for me only. Bulenox, 90% off, MM, capital letters. We got the link to Topstep in the description. If you're going to buy a new account, sign up for a renew an account, reset an account, whatever. Use my link, gives me credit for it. Take Profit Trader, link in the description as well, 40% off. No activation fee for them. So you got all the links in the description if you want to check them out. My funded futures, currently 20% off expert accounts, I believe, using the code MM. Needs to be 30% consistent. So you had to cut your profit at 620. Third day now. Well, you don't have to hold me. The thing is, like, don't think of it in terms of like, let's say that if you got a banger trade going, I mean, I would cut it at like 1,000 because you don't have to stop at $2,600. You can make 3,000. You can make 3,500. So if you got a trade that's paying you, I would let it pay me. But it's too late now. But going forward, just let it pay you. Just don't make it a huge amount that you can't recover from and get back below the 30% on. So that's all. Just tag that pivot point almost at 941 there. Right, exactly, Amelia. As long as you get below, as long as you can stay below the 30%, like in a single day, if you're above the 30%, not that big of a deal. You could just continue to trade throughout the 10 days. And, you know, I'd prefer to get above the buffer and then work down to the 30% than do it the other way around if I'm in a trade that's just paying me. I don't know, hold me. It's just going higher. To the moon she goes. I mean, there's nothing to do here, right? Even for me, like, there's no inversion here. There's no opportunity. Like, there was an inversion right here, but look what happened. We closed above, we closed below, closed back above, retested, then went. Like, do you want to be trading that? Nope. So for me, I just wait. I'll show you guys something that's kind of disgusting. So I do mark these levels out pre-market. This is the buy zone this morning, pre-market. That's the buy zone I marked out for ES. News data wicked into it, retested the buy zone. I mean, this is a huge move on the ES. 50 points off that buy zone with like 1 point of drawdown. Sick. I don't really trade the ES. These are just Mancini's levels that I mark out. I post his levels in my Discord every day for free. You don't have to pay for. Well, they're $10 a month. Discord's $10 a month, but the levels are there every single day. And that's all I do. I just mark out these zones based on his levels. I'm not saying you trade off those levels because I don't even do it myself, but it is kind of cool sometimes to see when he has buy zones and when you see stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Black Beauty's in on 6E right now. Let's go. AB's watching and drinking the second beer. Let's go. Yeah, Kirk, I don't know why you were saying, let me check on that right now since I see you in here. So did you see that I made a tab, Kirk, specifically for Mancini's newsletter? I don't know if you saw that. Kirk, look, this is the problem. Look, this is why you can't. I don't know which one is you. I mean, look at this. We got 6 members named Kirk. I have no idea who this is. This guy named Kirk has the role, but you're saying you can't see it. So I don't know which one's you. Shoot me a DM if you can right quick on there so I know which one's you. Yes, Bassett, I am, in fact, and I will trade it. I will stream it and trade it. Now, you could be aggressive here if you wanted to. I mean, we might take a stab at this. This is not a very big gap. I don't know. I'm probably not going to take it. It's too risky. That gap's not that obvious. You just click on, if you're in the Discord, you just click on my name, go to the very top. You got a little controller that says direct message. Click on that and then go find my name. You've direct messaged me before, right? Yeah, see, that's the problem. Okay, are you on there right now, Kirk? Here, I just sent you a message. Is that you? I think Kirk is forgetting his password and just creating new accounts. I bet you that's what Kirk is doing. That's you? I just waved at you? All right, I got you. All right, I got you. Let me fix you up. How do I do that? I have to figure out how to do. Oh. Why does it not let me do that? All right, let me go back into mine. So that's you there. All right, Kirk, I got you. You should be able to see it now. I don't know, Room. It might be, it may not be. I mean, it's like so hard to tell here. This thing could just continue higher. You just don't know. Yeah, no worries. I tell you one thing, my music has went off track over here. This thing is on a mind of its own. We gotta reel this puppy back in. We gotta reel it back in just a little bit. $20 minutes till power hour. It would be nice to find like one more banger trade. I just don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. It would be nice to pass this 50K in one shot, one day. Maybe we get one more opportunity. We'll see. Oh, look, it says Georgia lands top linebacker Zayden Walker. Let's go. Let's go. Sour cream and onions Pringles. Yeah, I'm with that. I like sour cream and onions. It's one of my favorite chips. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, Black Beauty, because I don't particularly like sour cream at all on anything, and I don't like raw onions. But I love sour cream and onion chips with sour cream and onion dip. Who's that dip by? The green dip. It's got like the green can. I don't know who it's by. But yeah, I love sour cream and onion chips and sour cream and onion dip. I don't know why. But I do. Let's go, Anton Courtney. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand salt and vinegar. Yeah, those are good too. I can't eat sour cream, though. I don't know why, Fred. I don't like sour cream. But I like sour cream and onion dip. That's weird. I don't know. Salt and vinegar is good though. I like salt and vinegar straight because that sourness that it gives you. I don't know why. Yeah, anybody ever eat so many salt and vinegar chips that it like burns your tongue or the top of your mouth? It makes it kind of raw. All right, let me see here if we can do the subscriber thing back on. Yeah, Scar, I don't know what to do here. Just wait. Spicy pepper chips. Ooh, I can't do that. No sour cream in my Mexican tacos. The tang, yeah. One chip equals one beer. Leonard eats chip, drinks beer, is drunk after 8 chips. 8 chips, no longer can walk. Fun fact, I don't drink at all either. No smoking, no drugs. We don't do anything. We live a clean lifestyle over here. Some will say boring, but hey. Vitamin B, let's go. Doc Charles, one Foss, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. No pork, I want to live. What's wrong with pork, Black Beauty? I don't know. I kind of like pork. Emily's drunk after 2. Uh-oh. I'll probably be drunk after 2, too. You're a Bavarian? Mini chips. Derpy, I don't really know what to expect. We're going to get something. It's either going to be a moonshot like we've never seen before or a death red candle like we've seen quite often. Yeah, I'm a little gamble. Got a little gamble in me. We spend our money on gambling and weekend trips. That's what we do. So, no, never trust that animal that eats its own shit. I like it. Exactly, St. Patrick's. That's me, man. I've never smoked. I've never drank. I literally remember the last time I had a few beers. So, how many members, Jack? Of what? Of my channel? I don't know. 7, 8, 10. The most money I've won, Brad? Playing poker? $62,000 is the most money I've won playing poker. $62,000. Used to do a lot of things. Chickens eat their own poop and so do cows. Oof. Yeah, Derpy, the giveaway's done. JD Head won and McMasters. Matthew McMasters won. Augustiner from Munich. Not to get in Peru. What does that mean, Leonard? I don't know. Is that Augustiner? Oh. Sounds like a beer? I don't know. Schwabenbrau. Das Helle. I don't know what those are. Those must be some kind of beers. Travis not on today? Trading with Travis? I don't normally watch Travis all that often. We have a complete different style, but I do like Travis. Yeah, that's true, Naz. I got you, Leonard. Perfect, Fred. I hope you win. Fred, we've had one person win twice, and I've had another person win 3 times since I've started my channel. Isn't that crazy? So, do I trade ICT? Sort of. I trade in inversions. Who do I watch tripping? I watch everybody. I watch Cammy. I watch, well, I don't really watch Patrick anymore. I used to watch Patrick all the time. I watch Nutty. I watch Husk. I watch Tom. I watch, I don't know, I'm probably forgetting somebody. Trades by Matt. I like watching Trades by Matt's recaps. I don't really watch his trades, but I do watch him. I watch his recaps. Rat Lord. I watch everybody. We watch them all. Cammy will be on in a few minutes. We'll be checking them out. It's always fun to watch somebody while you trade. I don't know. I just always felt that way. Like, I'm still doing my same thing. 0 Day J, yeah, I'll watch him too. I actually just looked to see if he was on because I know he had been getting on at like 2 p.m. He's a funny guy, very entertaining. And he likes to sling stuff around, which is always fun to watch. It's always fun to watch. Like, I would probably be being a little more aggressive today, but there's a few people in here a little annoyed with me when I trade that way. So, not that I care, because I don't care, but I can understand. People don't really want to see you throwing stuff around. Quantower has several, is it all-in-one license they're going to offer? They do, Vera, but I trade the advanced one. And that's all I pay for, the advanced features. Used to watch Cammy, not anymore. He keeps jumping from strategy to strategy. Yeah, true AS. He's doing some sort of order flow thing now, which is weird, but I don't know, seems all right. So, seem all right. Yeah, I don't know about that, Naz. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if Travis DCAs. I haven't watched him in a minute, so I'm not quite sure. He has been trading for a while. Yeah, he does. He gets payouts. Patrick is losing all the YouTubers. Is he? Oh, yeah, Alpine. I forgot about Alpine. Did Cammy finally get the payout? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. You know, I like Nutty. We're friends. You don't always agree on everything. And, I mean, the things he said the last couple of days, a little like I don't necessarily agree with some of the Apex stuff. But, hey, he's my friend. You can be friends and still disagree on stuff, right? We are green today, Nicholas. Eric, there's not anything to do here. You just wait. So, yeah, that's kind of true. AS, you never really know. So he used to DCA, but he's not doing it anymore. Okay. Yeah, you need a mic. You can just get a cheap one now. You can get a cheap $35 camera from Best Buy, cheap $50 mic, and you'll be ready to go. The formula is just 3.33 room. So it's just your total profit times 3.33. That's it. We don't hang out, Bread, because he lives in Ohio and I live in Georgia as far as Nutty goes. But I've reached out to Nutty, you know. I've been speaking to Nutty since he had probably like 1,500 subs. Or actually, was it 1,500? Maybe a little less than that. Right in there. I've been streaming for just over a year, so. Looks good for long. I don't know. Where are you at in North Carolina, Derpy? I'm over there at Harris quite often. I am in Georgia, David. Northeast Georgia near Athens. So, Larry, I would say that I would agree with that, but then again, Nutty took a lot of shit. Let's be honest. I mean, like, he really, really did for losing and things like that. So I do give him credit for getting those payouts. It's hard to do. It is hard to do. It's hard to do. Hickory. I don't know where that is. A little scalpy scalp. Pushing into the top of the hour here in about 7 minutes. Where's Hickory? I'll look it up. Hickory, North Carolina. I may let you guys know the next time I go to Harrah's, and if you want to join me up there, you could. 3 hours and 8 minutes from me. So you're just north of Charlotte. I used to go to Asheville every Friday. Ralph the Great, doing good on test accounts and really bad on funded accounts. Ralph, that's how it works. So let's think about the process, Ralph. Let's think about it. You start trading. You do good on a practice account. You move to an eval. You struggle on the eval. Then you pass evals. Then you pass more evals. You get funded accounts. You struggle on the fundeds. Then you get one to pay out. Then you get more to pay out. So that's just kind of the process. No really advice that I can give you other than just keep going. That's how it works. The more you trade more fundeds, the easier it'll get, and you'll eventually gain consistency and start making money. That's all. So it's total profit times 3.33 room beats. So it's just like, let's say you make 1,000 in one day times 3.33, and that tells you what you need in total profit. So it'd be $3,333. So, Amelia, I don't know where they make the furniture, but I used to go to Asheville to pick up. I used to wholesale returns. I used to wholesale return items. And so there was a wholesaler there that I used to do business with. And so I would go there every Friday to pick that up. The bigger shield, Tom Sabo or Nutty? Tom, are you a shield? Yes, you can micro scalp Sean all day long. No big deal. Sean, I like Quantowers. It's my favorite thing. I can literally trade every prop firm on one platform, and that's why I love it. That's why I love it. Let's go. Jackson Reed, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Udaman, Sean Livingston, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Udaman as well. Yeah, I agree with that, Fred. Yeah, total for the day room times 3.33. That's the amount of profit that you need to make. Easy to pass eval, struggling to get your first payout. Right, low key. That's how it works. It's a process. You got to just keep on with the process. Why did 90% of people fail? They run out of money or they quit. That's why they fail. It's not because they can't do it. They run out of money or they quit. So you've been trading for not even 2 years. In the first year, you started being conservative and you started to gamble a little more. In the second year, you made 50K. Yeah, I mean, it depends, AS. It's different for everybody, right? Sean, I'm paying monthly for all the features. I only have the advanced feature. That's all I have. So when you go to the store, you know, I'm not paying this. So all I do is I go down here to buy pro features apart. And the advanced features is $30 per month. It gives you these candle chart types, unlimited overlays and indicators, multiple synchro connect. That allows you to connect all the props together and use the trade copier with that. So I pay for $30 a month. I get to copy trade across all the props and have them all connected at one time, which is nice. So you can see here, I've got Apex, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, and Topstep all connected. And I mean, if I wanted to, I could connect Flexi, Elite, Precision. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can connect them all at once if I wanted to and trade them all at once. Yes, you can, Sean. It's nice. Very, very nice to be able to do that. Skiing sugar? What is that? Your advice about steps of the payout process is spot on. I'm so close to first payout. Yeah. Like, you just got to, and here's the thing, guys, like when you're considering the payout and you're just now getting started, you pay yourself the maximum. You pay yourself the maximum, recoup some of those losses that we've all got, and move on from there. So you can just wait for A+ setups, AS. Like I've told myself this before. Like, let me give you an example. Let's look at this morning. I'm just going to take a second. Price is not doing anything, so let's go back to this morning. Pre-market, I took a trade. All right. Let's look right here. We're going to go to the 2-minute chart. And it's going to make me go back again, you dirty girl. But let's look this morning at the 8:30 news. I mean, this setup right here is all you need every single day. This is all you need. 3-star news. right? Wicked up, sold off, delivered from a fair value gap. Like this is just A++, right? We held this gap down here, so we swept liquidity. This is my A+ setup. Deliver from a gap, sweep of liquidity, in clean inversion, you target the data high from this morning. So you enter here at 795, you take 20 points before the market even opens. No need to even open your chart for the rest of the day. One trade, shut it down, walk away, you're done. That's it. I mean, if you're looking for just something like that, these occur a few times a week, not every single day, obviously, but like a few times a week, probably 3 times a week, you're going to get that set up. Just wonderful. 20 points, shut it down and go home. No point in doing anything else. There's a ski part in North Carolina. Okay, North Carolina. Yeah, I've never been there. You still don't get it. You're on a 250 account and you want to take 10K, then take a payout. I would. You just need to get to 6,500 room beats and you can take a payout. Well, what's your biggest day, Rune? If you don't get it, what's your biggest day? Buying the all-time high is hard. Yeah, there's not anything to do here. Right here, we're just waiting. We need a key level to be broken to the downside. And for me right now, it's this inversion. Or if we get some sort of spike back up with a clean, obvious 1 minute gap, then maybe we take it. I mean, like a 10-point gap somewhere in there. So, yeah, Sean, I did the same thing. I mean, like, look at this eval that I'm on. I mean, I was long here, added here, took it off for break even. Long here, lost. Took it. No, wait. We took it off for break even. I don't know where it is, but we took it off break even over here. We re-entered, took a loss. Then we re-entered and held it. Re-entered and held it. Took this off up here. So we've done the same thing. Could have made a lot more. Top 5 will be the first to tell you we could have made a lot more. We could have made a lot more, but we didn't. It's all right. Top of the hour, shock of the hour. The Tom Sabo shock of the hour has just occurred, guys. The Tom Sabo shock of the hour. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. All right, here we go. Here's Power Hour. Let's see what we get. You were long from like 819. Nice. That's good. That's a good entry. You've been long Jackson from 19,015. Nice entry. I mean, it's not really anything here. I mean, like I think we run the highs here. I think. You heard that before? I think we run the high. Do we just take it? Let's go design. Let's go design. We'll try a little strike through the high here. It's only 4 points, though. Let's move this up a little bit. Let's maybe take it up to like 47, maybe 50. We get above the high here, I'll put in a break-even stop. If we sell back below this wick, I'll take it off for a 5-point loss. So let's see what happens. Need a big, quick reaction here. So again, back above here, I'm going to go ahead and put my break-even stop in. So risking 6 handles, like a 1-to-1 here. A 1-to-1. No real setup here. This is just an I think trade. So we know it'll probably fail. And those are why we don't take I thinks. That's why we don't take I thinks. Day 1 down 200. Day 80. What? Oh, down 80. Day 3. Wait. So room, all you're going to do is take, so what account is this? 250K room? Is that what you're saying? So right now you need $5,000 in profit target. If you're on a 250K account, you're fine. If that's a 250K account, you're still below the 30%. Depends on what size account you're on there. Pull back, pull back. $19.026 entry short. Yeah, you're not even above 30% right now, room, so you're good. I mean, if you want to stay below 30%, don't make more than $2,000 in a day. That's all you got to do. I mean, we could switch over to like a 2-minute chart here or something and see what happens, but right now, I think we're okay. I mean, it's getting some interesting volatility here at the start of Power Hour. We took a little stab there, just, you know, hey, we had a little hammer candle there. Looked like we might want to go, but still looks like it may want to go. Big move. We'll see. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's put it on here. Boom. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's see here. Do we take the breakout? Do we trade the breakout? And we popped the 41s here. We could see the 50s. I mean, it's kind of what I was thinking, but we're awfully high in the leg here. All right, I might take a long here above 41 again. Let's try it one more time. For the stream, on an eval only, this is not my normal setup. Full disclosure, this is not the normal setup. If you take this trade per Trader Oracle, your appendage will fall off. Your appendage will fall off, says Oracle. Let's try it. Again, stop will go in above the high. I think we'll target the kind of front run the 50 here by a little bit. So if we can get back above here, we'll go break even. I still kind of, that's really tight. Still don't even like that all that much. That's a worse entry than I had before. And then she just wants to dump. She wants to dump and take my profits. Wants to dump and take my profits. It's really funny. It's when I'm zoomed in like that, it looks like a big pullback, but it's really not even 5 points. That's how choppy we are. A 5-point move looks huge. I mean, even this wick down here looks big. That's freaking 15 points. We're so zoomed in. All right, we're going to put the stop in right there at the new high. Want to just see expansion above that. Well, actually, I put that in a little too quick. Oh, you know what? We're about to... we'll wait. The last 20 minutes? Yeah, it could be. Five-minute doji. Well, the last 20 minutes is 30 minutes away. That's a long time for me, top 5. It's a long time. All right, there's the dump AS. Little dump. Kind of tested this gap a couple times, held it. Not very big, but at least it did hold. Three-minute super fire and printed to perfection. Let's go. I don't know AS. I don't know if it's dumping or not. I have no idea. Leonard, sell, type stop 46. Maybe. All right, I just hit buy, and we had some. I'm not in yet. Okay. Connection lost as soon as they hit buy. Yeah, no worry, Robert. Appreciate you. We appreciate you being here. It's not that hard. Oh, we do have a Bulenox we can trade. I forgot. We do have a Bewley that we could fire. Critical error. The platform did not receive a response. Yeah, seems to be. When I tried to enter my long there. You're telling me you didn't receive it. I'm telling you you didn't. All right, I'm going to take one off there, and I'm going to look for the 50 again. This is a Bulenox eval here. Stop will go in if we get the first TP. Kind of thinking like this is ugly. I mean, look at these wicks. This is ugly. But kind of thinking if we kind of get back below the 26 there, we'll take it off. A little bit of a wide stop, but I think we pop here. I don't know. It feels like we pop. Yeah, Anna, but it was a little weird how it happened. I'm not quite sure. Like, I think they're like mostly bots on that, but still happy for it. We went ahead and did the giveaway anyway, so. This thing is just like not wanting to go. Like look at all these wicks. I mean, it's just like, it's building up for a move. We just don't know which direction the move's going to be. I think everybody's thinking down, but I don't know. So, yeah, I kind of agree with you, top 5. Build your position in this area. And then when it pops, you're in it. But all right, stops in. You need a refresher on the 30% rule. Just got denied a 25K that you traded for 12 days. So you take your total profit, your biggest profit day, Fred, multiply it by 3.33. That's the total profit you have to make before you can request a payout. Okay? So if you made $500 in a single day, you take $500, multiply it by 3.33, you need about $1,500. So that's about the max you can make in a day to be below the 30% rule on a 25K account. So if you made over 500 in a day, then that's probably the problem. How much? What was your biggest day? You're still high biased until ES. Yeah, me too. Makes sense. No, it's per day, Fred. I don't know how high we can go. I don't even know where to target. I'm just thinking like 50 psych level here. Oh my God, I'm still in the Apex trade. Look. I just looked over there. I was still in the Apex trade. It put me in it. Disconnected and then came back. Did y'all notice that? I literally just saw my P&L going up. Yeah. Where's the R3 pivot at? I don't even know, Gabriel. I thought you said it was at 41. Where's the next pivot? I don't see it. QQ, yeah, you can scale or search by day, but usually on the dashboard of whoever you're trading. So like, is it Apex? Who are you trading, QQ? After 3 months in Apex, you have no limit on payouts, so you can request. Yes, exactly. 165. I'll mark it out. I'll mark it out. Got to hold the pivot here or we're going to be stopped. Apex. Yeah, you should be able to see it on the dashboard, Gabriel. Or QQ, not Gabriel. So log into your Apex account. Go to PA Charts. So log in. Right here it says PA Charts, and it shows you your breakdown here of each account. And you can actually see how much you made per day and everything. Buying opportunity off the pivot, says Top 5. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm already in, so I mean, I'm going to leave it, but you know, see if it wants to keep going. Pivot 941, 19,041. The red line. No. Stop me up. Really? I got slipped that much? I mean, I got slipped 2.5 points on that lightsaber. More than that. Because where was my stop? My stop was above my entry. For sure. That was quite a lot of slippage. Pips on a 50K account. Well, if it's a funded account, I'll figure it up for you in a second. Hold on. I'm just trying to think. I might go back long here. You know what? We're just going to go long. We're just going to leave it. 2,600 times. So if you want to just figure it out to get to 2,600 to get to payout, then it's 2,600 times 0.3, so $780. But if you're looking at like how much, if you've already made profit, then you would take the total, the biggest profit day times 3.33, and that will tell you how much you need to make total to get to payout. All right, take a little 5-point win there. Weird. I'm getting a little, These fills on Bulenox right now are not very good either. It's weird. Switching back over here to the Apex. Let's see what happens. Top 5 still holding. Let's go. ES got 365 sitting up there. Doesn't want to go to it. You felt diminished by the windfall term in the email where Daryl, you wanted to complain. Uh-oh. Would you have a problem making 1K a day on the 50K PA accounts? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, that's a little bit above. What did I just say? 780? But if your average winning day is 1,000 and your average losing day is 1,000, then I think you're okay. So let's just say, for example, that you do make 1,000 a day. Then you need to get to $3,300 to get to payout instead of $2,600. You tried to move the chart on my screen. Yeah, I've done that before, AB. Still pushing. What's up? Tom Sabo in the house. Celebrity Tom Sabo. It's like midnight over there. Hold on. Let me see what time it really is. It's like 9 p.m. over there, Tom. I know you're laying in the bed next to your fiance with your cold, hairy feet pressed against hers. Oh. Elite Trader Funding. The link is in the description. The link is in the description for Elite. Let me look it up. I'll look it up for you. Let me look it up for you. Elite Trader Funding. Where's it at? I don't know what the discount is right now on Elite Trader Funding. I have to look, but there's the link for Elite Trader Funding. Yeah, I don't know what Elite Trader Funding's discount currently is, though. Let's check it out and see. You made $1,250 counter trading the redhead earlier. Uh-oh. View evaluations. Currently, I guess 80% off. Is that right? $41 for the eval. Fast track, $75. Yeah, something. But there's the link. Yeah, they did change their rules. Gabor, where's Gabor? Tom Sabo? I don't know who Tom Sabo is. Who is Tom Sabo? Thomas Sabo, born January 12th, 1984. I don't even know his birthday. I'm just making this up. He was a wild child. His mom and dad had no need for him. Just kidding. Probably shouldn't say those things. That's what I use. My mama says there's a snake outside. What kind is it? The link. King of the the after hours. There's no live chat, Komodo. Where? What did you ask me, Komodo? There's no live chat. I want to go take a look at this snake outside. I don't like snakes. So depending upon what kind it is, it may not be there when I get back. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's just a black snake. No big deal. Black snake, no big deal. Tom's the bot. People are unsubbing. What? Oh, the bots. The people are the bots are going away. The subs from the bots are going away. I guess we'll see where we actually end up at, huh? Little pullback here. Woo! Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, a close below this. I may. No, Max didn't see the snake. You paid a lot of money for those bots. Uh-oh. We appreciate you. Buy the fake red. I don't know. Gabriel's tough right here, right? If we close below here, then I think we have a decent little run into this imbalance, but I don't think it's horrible to buy down here, but I'm going to try to take it here. We'll see. I'll keep a tight-ish stop on it. If we don't get below this imbalance here, then I'll just kill it. Going to be aggressive here. Normally, I'd wait for us to close below this, but I'm going to be aggressive here since we're on an eval. And we will kind of put our break-even stop in. Thinking like the 21 area, if we can get there. Don't love that reaction, but we'll see what happens. Want to see this candle close below this imbalance. Will give me a little more confidence in it. But if it doesn't, and it holds it, which it has twice already, then we might just pop out of there. So let's see what happens. I'm jumping in sooner than I should, but it's on an eval. Just one contract here. See, I don't love that close. I don't love the close. Being aggressive, though. Being aggressive here. Being aggressive. Back above 35, that's kind of the line in the sand for me to kill it. $330 right here. Weird right here in this area. We're finding support. A little bit of volatility here. Like 10 points of volatility right here. Hand on the trigger, waiting. Yep, right there we just kill it. Right there we just... Anaconda? No, no anaconda for me. If it was anaconda, I'd be out there with my gun. Boom, boom! What's Tom doing? What's Tom in here doing? Now it's just a black snake. Yeah, Thaigo, I tend to agree. I was being aggressive there. Tom Sabo guarantee? Is there a Tom Sabo guarantee? I don't know. I don't know if there's the Tom Sabo guarantee or not. Let's make sure I'm on the right account. I don't know. I didn't look, Gabriel. I'm not sure. Retest the daily. I think we're above the daily, right? We're above yesterday's daily close. Pips under 1,300 a day for 10 days. Seems reasonable. A boa constrictor. I didn't look, so I have no idea, Gabriel. I don't really have time to look right now. I might re-enter here. We'll wait for a close below this time. I mean, we're finding support here, so that tells you, like, if we do lose this area, we probably move quickly down to here. So... Rattlesnake? Nope. Nothing like that. We don't play with that kind of stuff. We don't play with that kind of stuff. This thing gonna sucker me in again, guys. It might sucker me in again. It might sucker me in one more again. Maybe. The Black Mamba. That's what it was. The Black Mamba was in the yard. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's not bad. I hate this thing. Will it happen? I don't know. Go gamble. 7 PAs. Let's go, Fred. Nice. Now you're getting snake ads? Southside. Are you really? Seriously? That would be kind of funny if you were, though. Nice job, Trev. Nice job. Am you banned? Am I banned? No, you're not banned. After you sent that long letter expressing your love, you forgave him? Nice. That's so sweet of you. So sweet of you. So kind. All right, we're going to make all-time high. We're going to go back to the highs here. Maybe. Tom, see what I did to you there? See what I did to you there, Tom? Oh. Let's go, Robert. Let's get it. Had to delete Tom's hearts. It was too weird for him. He was hearting me. IRL? Tom was hearting me. IRL. Oh. Popping here above the pivot. Do we just go back to the highs? I don't know. Maxie, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Maxie. What are we talking about over here? Pushing towards the all-time highs once more. Pop it. Max had long. I don't think it's too nice. He's just nice enough. I don't know. Like I said, he kind of look at me. I'm pulling the Wieland on you. Pulling the Wieland. Pulling the Wieland on you guys. Pulling the Wieland. Pulling the Wieland. Let's go. We pulled the Wieland. You're welcome. Oh. No, I like Alpine. 1,125 on that push up. That's called 5 contracts. Shameless new highs. That's what I was thinking the whole time I was long on that eval. Shameless new highs incoming. It can just continue going up. I don't know, guys. We should find out kind of a direction here in the next couple of minutes. Yeah, it has been shameless all day, least estimator. You're not wrong. Longs have paid, shorts have not. That's clear. I mean, we took a little loss here. Not a big deal, right? 7 points, 8 points. Not a big deal. ES still not made new highs yet. I think it does, though. I think we got more room here. Do we get to 19,100? Do we get the end of day grand finale? Where are you at, St. Patrick's? Is there going to be a grand finale today? What do you think? I've been bullish all day, top 5. Not quite as confident as you have been, but I have been bullish all day. You start the stream over again, you hear me. I say I am bullish today. No shorts. I took a couple of stabs short. I think 1 or 2 stabs short, but nothing crazy. But we've been bullish pretty much all day. I mean, like even this short, I could have taken this off for 4 or 5 points there. Was looking for more. We were looking for more. We do have an SMT right now, so if we do close below this, I will take this. So this is good enough for me to take if we close below this. Even though I'm bullish, I don't really expect to get it, but we'll see what we get. Scalp guy, what are we doing over here? All those memes, all those little, whatever they're called, all those things, I don't know. Does this gap hold or does it not? I don't know. 11 points. Full send it? All right, we'll do it. We'll see, DJ Kloop. It's got to close. If it closes below here, I think we retest this gap. This has been tested 4 times at this point, 4 or 5 times. So he is coming, though. Isn't that right, Design? He is coming. Design knows. He is coming. He is on his way. Uh-oh, logical. Got to slow it down. Slow it down. Emojis, that's what they're called. He is coming. He will be here very soon. He will be here in 7 minutes. If you know, you know. Volume rising. Uh-oh. Let's go, least. You could be right. 9 hourly bull candles in a row, man. Oh, man. Glass shattering, steel crushing, explosions in the distance. Women and children shrieking in fear. He is coming. Is he Michael Huddleston? No. Baz is done for the day. Nice, Baz. That's the thing, Robert. Like, I don't mind a short below this gap here. I think we test this imbalance. We'll see. Prepare your offerings. Yeah, we'll see. 355 is true, too. I'm going to make my offering. I need you to close below 40, candle, in 10 seconds. Close below the 40 for me one time. All right, I'm going to do this. I am going to do this. Welcome to the short methodical. The short methodical man. I would like for the first target to be hit so I can put my stop in. That would be ideal. Can you hit my stop, my target, not my stop, hit my target so I may enter my stop? Thank you. Before he arrives. We don't want you to do it. We need you to do it now before he arrives. No. Not going to put it in until it hits the first target there just because that's the safe, I think, thing to do. But we'll see. If it closes back above the gap or rips against us here fast, we will take it off. It might choose to rip against us. Let's see. What are the chances it does it? We're short right now. Natural blazing Tupac. Baz, because we took a payout on my funded futures. I'm actually not requesting it until Friday, but we will be taking that. All right, back below this swing, I will put the break even in. So back below that wick, I think we expand if we can get below the wick. Expand lower. Quickly. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and put the frickin' stop in, even though I don't want to. Got to protect your neck here. Protect your old neck. With the guy, the man, the myth, the legend that is the Murderbot coming on the way here soon. I'll lock some in there. I want to see it blast down right through there right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's not good. Lock in a few points. I'm going to target lower now. Let's see what he brings. Does he stop us out? Or does he give us what we need? The stop is in. I am okay with where the stop is. Let's see what he will do. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. All right, guys, we got about a minute and a half. Let's see if this thing, I would like it to close below this imbalance. I'll move my stop down to the top of this candle if it does. If we can get this candle to close below that imbalance. That's been holding us up for a minute here. Do not anger him. All right, 1 minute here. 1 minute. Looking for the 19,012s here, a little 28-point trade. Let's see if we can do it. I will go ahead and move this down a bit more. I'm going to lock in 5 handles. So can't lose, locking in $100. I want to see him take this straight down. It may not even get to him. It might stop us out before. You know what? I'm going to go back to break even. Got to give it a chance. Because if we're going down, this is what will take us down right here. Let's see. Otherwise, it's just going to spike. Let's go. Let's go. Locking in 10. All right, stopped out. That's okay, though. We'll take the 10. Still held that gap. Ultimately, probably still bullish. Fred, out before the murder bot. Nice job. He is pleased. Yeah, this is, I mean, you know, we know that's going to happen, but it's okay. Like, we don't mind it. Are we going to make new highs here, top 5? Are we going to make new highs? Shameless new highs. Maybe not that shameless, but you know what I mean. We're going to kind of see if this thing can make new highs here and maybe have an end of the day, full send end of day long here. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll put the stop in through the highs here. Got to get through the 50s there. I think if we get through the 50s, we go quickly here. Let me get ready on my stop over here. Let's get the stop in. Let's see what we can do. Let's get this grand finale going at the end of the day here. Let's get the grand finale go. Yeah, we're still here, volatility. We're still here. We did also take that on the other one, so up $1,800 on that eval as well. The grand finale. Can we go to the moon? Take us to the moon. We'll see what happens here. Usually when the 50 algorithm takes you down, the 55 takes you up. So maybe the 55 takes us to where we want to go here. Takes us to where we want to go. We've got about a minute and a half until the 55. Nobody's mad at you, top 5. I don't think anybody's mad. He is punishing the non-believers. Oh. That 1 minute held. That little teeny 1 minute gap there held. That's shocking. Shocking. Oh, top 5. We had our stops in. We were good to go. Yes, that is a PW expression. Well, I don't know if he made up the to the moon, but that's what we're doing. I mean, should we aim higher here? 80s? I mean, it doesn't seem too crazy, does it? Do we just aim higher? What do we even need? I mean, I don't think 80 is outside the realm of possibility here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, guys, I think I'm just gonna keep pushing this up. I mean, we might end of the day grand finale into the 19,100s. Let's see what the 50 does. We'll know in 5 seconds here. If this 55 takes us up, then we're going to end up at 19,100. Let's see. Woohoo! Go. Go. We'll front run the 90 at 89. Let's see what happens. I'm going to switch over to the 2 minute. I'm going to use the 2 minute candles to trail here. That's how I like to trail. So we got 30 seconds left on this candle, and we'll move our stop up to the 55s. I'm actually going to go ahead and move it up. So locking in 10 handles there, can't lose. Let's see if we get this grand finale into the 19,090 area. Fireworks! Nancy Pelosi is in it. Going to the moon. So let's go, top 5. Nice job. To the moon. I'm watching the ES here. If it hits the 30, if it hits the 66 here, I might take this off or even lock in a little more because the all-time high is up there 66 on the ES, or at least that's where I marked it out at, I believe. See if we can get it going here. ES still popping. All right, we're going to lock in a little more. ES is approaching the all-time highs. I'm going to lock in, I don't know, 28 right there. 28 handles locked and loaded. Locked and loaded going into the end of the day here. 3 minutes left till close. We need expansion right here. Just more. We need more. More energy. More passion. More energy. More passion. You know what? Looks like the ES might pop above there. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. Give it a little bit of room here. Not much, but we'll lock in 20. It might get us. Or do we move it back further? Nah, I'm going to leave it there. All right, we're taking it off there for 20. That's fine. Let's go. Nice job, top 5. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. Clement Leroux. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. This thing's still going to go, isn't it? Still wanting to pop. Still wanting to pop it. It still wants to pop it. I don't know. Do we make it to 90 on the last minute here? On the last minute push, or does it start to sell down here? Is it losing steam? What do you think? Or does it have more in it? Are we losing steam, or do we got more? More energy. That's right. I don't know. Can we grand finale into the 90s? I mean, it feels like we can. 'Cause, 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 I don't know. We'll decide here. It comes up on the final minute here in about 15 seconds. We'll see who starts to win. The Bulls or the Bears? Matty Matt thinks it's going to dump, then rip back at 4. Maybe. I mean, I'm not trading it. I'm just watching. I think it might rip here, though, in the final minute. We'll see. Probably not enough time to get to the 90, I don't guess. But maybe get into the 80s. Let's see. Can we push? We're in the final minute. You want to see the next 20 seconds. You want to see this thing start to pop. Like, so around 20 seconds left on the clock here in the final minute, we want to see it start to pop. If it's going to pop. So right about now, we'll see who's winning. If this candle turns green, we go. If it doesn't, we sell. Now. Turns green, we're going to go. How high? I don't know. At least to the, probably at least to the high there, but we'll see. And we didn't make it, but that's all right. There we go. That's the close. That is the close. So ending the day, 1815 on the Bulenox account there, and then you see that one right there. And then the funded accounts still didn't take any more trades on the funded. They're exactly the same as they were earlier. 275, and then these were like 160, 100-ish. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:15. Or actually, we'll be back tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, 9:15. And then if you're interested in supporting the channel, we got the link to the Discord in the description there. It's $10 a month. And just running through these accounts so you can see. And then all the links to all the discounts. 90% off Apex, 90% off Bulenox. I think they both end on the 11th, I'm sure. And then 40% off Take Profit Trader. All the other ones there if you want to join in on those. Topstep. Help support the channel. Use my links. That's it. We'll see you guys next time. But you see, we're all green on every single account today except for the 3 that we full sent at the news this morning. And they got blew up. Assuming that Apex will reset those. I don't really know. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. They should have been passed. But because of the rhythmic issues, they were failed. So appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you guys next time. Let's go, Jen. Awesome.